Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am just checking that everything is working according to the plan. Roar. Hi, Captain Ishmael. Starting tomorrow. The stream will be starting 1 hour earlier, by the way. Okay, thank God you lied. My God. Okay, so where I live, we don't have daylight savings. So for me, it will be the same time. For everybody else that it's in daylight savings, we are starting now at 9 p.m. EST. Because we don't have daylight savings here. So I will keep the same time, but you guys will have different times now. Hello, Emily. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am fine. Oh, hello, Kubo. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello, little kobold. Yeah, you lost the roll. How long is Trump still to 3? What do you mean, Captain Ishmael? Don't distort. Everybody will get points, don't worry. Hello, the mice. Yep, you're early. What did you mean by stream? The stream will be probably until we get to at least 2/3 of the canto, so we can finish it tomorrow. Yep, the stream will always last the same, because for me, nothing changed. For you guys, it will change. So we will be stopping a little bit early in your time. Yeah, I will try to finish the canto tomorrow. Hopefully, if it's not too much dialogue. For you, nothing changed. For us, it was Saturday. What are you talking about? Oh my God. Don't worry, don't worry. I understand that. You might miss the stream tomorrow. I am so sorry. Hello, Lucas the Wolf. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I cannot read that. But welcome to the stream. And yeah, tomorrow we're starting an hour earlier for anybody that has daylight savings. For those that don't use daylight savings, it'll be the same time. I'll make a whole post about that. No, actually, I'm gonna delete this. Hello, 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 squad. How are you tonight? Welcome to the stream. And do you like whoops? It says. I don't know what Wolps is. But anyways, today we are continuing Canto number 7. It's time for the best sinner's time, Don Quixote. And last time, she got like kind of a little bit beaten up by a fixer. And today we are starting with, I think, the start of ManchaLand. The appearance of La ManchaLand. And starting the amusement park. La criatura, sí, la criatura. Donkey is the best streamer. Seeder, not streamer. Yeah, Seeder makes more sense, Emily. Anyways, guys, who's ready to start? Hee-haw! Hee-haw! Whatever they are. They are sinners? Yes, they are sinners. Good. Because last time, because somebody donated... Oh, I'm gonna hide the donation since we no longer have the donation. Since we have the donation, we wasted a lot of time with silly jokes. But today I'm trying to start this, so let's jump in. Donkeys are cute. Donkeys are very cute. I agree with you, Luke, as a wolf. Okay. That's perfect. Wait. You don't have the donation for made costume anymore? No, because we reached the goal. Hello, Ishmael. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We have about 30 minutes until La ManchaLand manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시...
Not in a while. What is it, Dante?
도와드릴게요.
I'm sure I can help.
무슨 일이신가요?
I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me. I noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은
30 minutes, Dante.
Dante.
I'm a clock. I know how to count time. I think. Hello, Rose. Yeah, I saw that you were having fun. I'm still waiting for my IDs, guys. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
통역을 해드려야...
You need a translator. Of course. Don't be dumb, Honglu. God damn it, don't be dumb.
단테님께서...
Dante asks why you didn't stop the fight earlier. So that's your look of reproach, I see.
이해했어.
I don't think it's reproach, it's more curiosity, you know? My idea for you is kind of but oh well, it's peak. I really want to see it. Yeah, okay. I sent in the Discord a site where you can make your own IDs. So yeah, I'm waiting for IDs for me as the Green Maid. Or the Green Maiden. Whatever. So that's your look of reproach, I see.
쉔크협회는 방금과 같이
As you must be well aware by now, the Sync Association often chooses duels as means of resolving conflicts.
나름
But they are also well known for letting bygones be bygones. Once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel,
정당당하고
perhaps a lasting memory of some ancient chivalry, virtues, has been pounded into their bones. Oh, sure, Rose. I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of the sync made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황
Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides,
그리고
Virgilius gave a long pause.
3번 수감자도
It is about time our third sinner woke up. What?
어라?
Weird.
돈키호테 씨는...
Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid one out of all of us? Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eyes and continued.
눈이요?
Her eyes, Dante,
언제나
always
빛나고
twinkling
있잖아요.
like two bright stars.
그래서
They're
신기해요.
so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depth of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, specifically when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고
Oh my god,
계시나요?
don't do that. That sounds awful. That sounds awful, Rose. What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason. Huh?
괜히 초조하게
No need to shiver your claw hands so nervous, Dante.
단테 열차 안에서
You don't actually believe I wasn't letting on what happened aboard the train, do you? Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she? They're asking what Don Quixote is?
모르시는데요?
Yeah, you look flustered. It's a fucking clock.
스스로 알아낼 수
Dante?
있는 답을 되묻는
It is not wise to use
못한
it is not a wise use of your time to ask a question to which you can find only your own answers. Find your own answers. Besides, there are more pressing questions you should be asking.
가령
What shall happen with our third sitter, for example?
어떻게 돼?
I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyways, as long as I keep riding the flow to whatever it takes me.
떨림이
Your hands have stopped trembling.
뜻을 눈
I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding.
막상 라만차례
Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in ManchaLand,
불안해지는
when things start to go awry,
이 말을
remember these words.
앞으로
Henceforth,
어떤
whatever
상황이
happens,
닥쳐와도 돈 키호테
Don Quixote will remember the promise.
있을 것입니다. 단테
The promise? What promise? I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back amongst the sinners at the empty lot. Okay, bye-bye, see you soon. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말
Verily, this is a marvelous day. Wouldn't thou not agree, Manager Squire? It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로
This.
보고
Today alone, I had the joy of espying a Hana Association fixer with my own eyes. The honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of the Sink. And, indeed, Sir Camille was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus?
나리
Manager Squire?
말일세.
Forsooth, I am finally beginning to feel as though we're tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고
To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering
그것이
was my dream of a lifetime, indeed.
말일세.
I don't think we can save them because if you think about it, if they became bloodbags, I don't think we can save them.
물론
Sir Virgilius once again insists that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the golden bow. Yet,
본인은
I shall eradicate La ManchaLand,
라만
even if it costs us our quest.
그리고
And mark my words,
방문객들도
for I shall rescue its victims as well, every last one of them. I stayed in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Honglu said. Oh, TikTok.
째까
Yes, Sharon?
단테
I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와
Because you had business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems. Uh-huh. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her. So I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Sharon very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과
Performing certain routine procedures with Sharon. Routine procedures?
정기적으로 진행
There's a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합
It consists of gray matter biofusion normalcy trend test and gray matter response activity level test to electrical stimuli.
유지하는
It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variances test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within the expected range, and
그만하.
we'll stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I am once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either. Yeah, she has issues, but we love her. I mean, I guess the mice. Ricardo.
내 승객들이
Here passengers are going to an amusement park.
놀이공원
Amusement park, more fun than the bus?
있는 곳이야.
Not this one, Sharon, not this one. I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원
It is said that individual partakings in activities within amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range.
왜?
Why?
의도적으로
Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rates, and in turn, their levels of excitement.
대표적으로는
It is known that one of the rides most emblematic of the amusement park experience consists of the following procedure:
가파른 경사에서 급격한
binding the passengers to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from a 100-meter height to ground level within 3 seconds.
그거
Sounds like reckless driving. Yeah, I mean, if it was not in rails,
운전사가
but a terrible driver.
실력이
Worse than Sharon.
확실해.
Oh, no, why? Why do you make me do that, Captain Ishmael? We read only the... how's this called? The summary of Leviathan. We didn't read the whole thing. We read the summary on the stream. So I know that she was Lapis, and because of a problem with the mirror world, she became Sharon, but that's all I know.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. Just want to talk. Especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론,
Sharon?
단테가
Dante wants to know what you want to do.
언제?
When? Where?
저희와 버스 외의 공간에
They were
다녀도
asking you, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself? What would like to do at an amusement park? There was a long pause. Oh no, not again. God, fuck. Thanks. Wow. Good way to kill the mood. Very good way to kill the mood. Thanks, Captain Ishmael. My fucking god. So loud. So bad. Why? Okay, we're back. There was a long pause. Sharon's eye glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서
Sharon wants
사탕 먹고 싶어.
to eat a candy there. Oh, fuck. Oh. I hate you. Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. I would be very, very concerned if Don Quixote loses the twinkle in her eyes, you know? I love that the names of these chapters are so fucking long. In which it is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. And then, this one is, wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. Very...
내 명을 들은 시.
very Don Quixote-esque, you know? Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
The ManchaLand is beginning to manifest. It's a fucking bull. Hello, Clay on YouTube. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Meanwhile, Canto VII has the most levels. Yeah, but this has a lot of dialogue. From the moment the music began to play, which measures at
12분을 기준으로
16:12 hours today, La ManchaLand will be open until 22:12 hours.
네가 스스로를
What was that? Even when you feel like giving up on yourself,
약속하지.
I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it?
앞으로 어떻게
Well, how will you live on? What's happening here?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는
Don't forget those fixer magazines.
너무 싫어.
Please, please. I don't want an adventure. Stop. Please.
나
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. What the fuck was that? Wherein is the noble knight? Sinclair saves the sanguine sorcerers. That sounds... How? That sounds fun, actually. Sinclair saving Don Quixote would be great. Idea most ingenious. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpse of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion? I don't think we have a choice.
앞으로
What shall happen with our third sinner,
되느냐?
for example? I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way towards ManchaLand.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가
ManchaLand? This place is pretty spooky, huh?
그리고
I smell blood.
이곳은 수십의 실종.
We are contending with a phenomenon that has devoured dozens of fixers. Do not let your guards down.
드디어 모습을
Here they come. Those blood-fiend beasts. Well, look, survivors.
저런 구두.
Darn. I really could have broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this. Guys, dramatic shot. Oh, I thought it was my green screen. No, it's his name. But guys, dramatic shot. Come here. Don't forget to like and comment and subscribe. Yes. Oh chat. We need more viewers. Come more viewers. This is very dramatic shot.
무기를 들고 있고 민간인
Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians.
관리자님.
The key executive manager.
복장.
Is there something off about some of their outfits?
고풍스러운 옷을
Those
입지 않을 때
anachronistically antique costumes are quite a novelty these days.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식.
I have identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance,
누가 옷을 강제로
meaning that maybe someone in there forced a wardrobe change on them? As murmur among the fixers begin to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the lines for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 돼.
Hold, don't approach ManchaLand yet.
가 생기고
We must allow it the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its wastes.
있어야 합니다.
Stand behind the line for safety. Who are they? What office are they from?
협회요?
Are they association fixers? Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. They're all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. Oh, the Fire Fist survivor Gregor here. Fire Fist Gregor, yes. I told ya, boys. I told ya the boss ladies are going to make it. Even if we were to fail the eradication contract, if they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found, we'll nab the contribution reward.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지
Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes until they finish expelling. A fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivors and help her to her feet. Big sis. Oh, she's turned. Yeah, I think he's called the last survivor, the last Fire Fist survivor because he's the last Fire Fist survivor, you know. We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight. Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews, get paid, make a name for ourselves. Survivors must, my ass. Yeah, those are blood bags. So just hold on a little longer, okay?
행복한
La ManchaLand, loom your smiles of joy ManchaLand, let's all dream free here. We hope you'll stay away from here. Oh, okay, she killed him. Very sad. Bloodbacks at the gate.
끝까지
They were like-
피식들이 몰려든 걸 보니
They were likely turned to monsters before they escaped. Beaten by a small fry, going by the speed she turned.
털기한테
The higher up the bloodstream you go,
높을수록
the faster the transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will, or set it to occur at a time of their choosing.
저기
Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us?
조언이라
Pro tips.
아,
I've got one.
실력이 부족.
Probably accept your death if you don't have what it takes.
겸하게 받아들이는 거.
We have already killed hundreds of blood bags inside the train, you know? Okay, wait. Hello, Warthog. Warthog. Welcome to the stream. Fireface Dude would have soloed this place if he wasn't distracted by the blood bag. Yeah, sure. Of course. He was so strong. The Fireface officer no longer any survivors. Okay, don't spoil me. Warthogs. Thanks, Warthogs. God damn it. It's hard to read names, okay? You actually sold ManchaLand. Oh, I didn't know that. But guys, please no spoilers of ManchaLand until we finish ManchaLand. Probably accept your death if you don't have what it takes.
혈기에 의해
Getting turned into a blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know?
그거야.
That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyways. Time to read the merry-go-round. Prince Mersault is a fraud. I have seen that he's pretty good.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Well, I'm surprised that we're fighting the freaking bloodbag so fast. Fraud in the story. Oh, in the story, yeah.
집념이 담겨 있지.
Not a fraud in combat.
저건 이렇게 짓이겨졌다. 우리의
Can I get some churros while we're here, please? Oh, I want some churros. Guys, what kind of churros do you like? Do you like those that are, like, filled with I know the name in Spanish, I don't know in English.
저 해주
In Spanish, it's not leche condensada, is, god damn it, manjar. In Spanish, churros can be filled with manjar or with chocolate. What do you prefer? I personally prefer the churros filled with manjar. The like caramel colored kind of thing, you know? I'm actually not a fan of churros. You don't like churros? I like mayo churros. Shut up, Captain Ismail, that's disgusting. 3 milks. 3 leches. Ooh, 3 leches is muy bueno.
총원 불격.
3 leches is actually absolutely fucking goated. I like. Nice. Very nice.
바로 이제 깨우치시게.
Prince Mersault is a support AD primary. Okay, but Prince Mersault also deals a lot of damage, so... He's good, he's very good.
목을 떨궈주마. 진짜 이 정도 탕류에 하고있나 놈이.
Churros with gravy. Churros don't go with gravy. Do you know, one time I tried some churros filled with freaking Nutella? Those were so freaking good. Nutella just goes well with anything that's sweet, you know? Oh, now do you know what I want to try out? I should make some churros and fill them with freaking peanut butter.
예상 못했나.
Ken, if you're insane. Yeah, Captain Ishmael is kind of insane. We're like, that's a no-brainer.
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah. But what was I saying? Oh, right, guys. Listen to me. What about we grab a churro and fill it with peanut butter? That would be absolutely great. Nutella is just good, you know? It's just like so freaking amazing. Wait. ManchaLand. Bloom your smiles of joy. ManchaLand, a place of freedom to dream, side by side with blood fiends. Wish you a wonderful stay here.
지금부터 5분
Admission ends in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left.
출구도 웬 마감 후에는
Entry may be difficult once the admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
주세요.
With your blood packs?
시간 후에
Well then,
다시 볼수
I hope
있는
I'll be seeing
바라지.
some of you again in a few hours. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with a cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Her ears only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, this aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of ManchaLand, as if they didn't want to miss a little glimpse of it. Maybe it has some like weird psychological effects, like, oh yes, I want to go to ManchaLand. Peanut butter too thick. I mean, it can be thick, but you can still just cram it in, you know. With one of those things, you put it inside the chore and just go.
세월이
It's
지나면
really great.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Yeah, don't spoil.
뭔지를.
Okay, more enemies to fight. Oh wait, 12? Oh, because we have backups now. I'm not going with any backup. Both because nobody has the levels for this. So there's no backups for us, guys. Earlier, they assigned gathered fixers with areas. You should actually level up your units up for now. Go struggle to the bosses. Yeah, the problem is that I don't want to waste my encapsulate. This team accomplished something, lol. It's something. Ads. I am sorry, Ishmael. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Ah, looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here's hoping we'll both be alive the next time we meet. It seemed that the Bloodfiend hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jiashun to Area 2, and us to Area 1. Hey, pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Ugo. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Ugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us. Hey, look what I found, a map of ManchaLand. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team. Eternal Carnival. Okay, this seems fun. Why don't you like the music? Okay, it's a very bad music, but yeah. The ace? You just picked up one of those dozen paper streams about the entrance. This is an amusement park brochure with a map on it. I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows? They might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful. PTSD. Okay. I guess this is gonna be hard. So, who did you guys say you were? Limbus Company? Office, right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer officers, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him. Ah man, sucks being a small timer, huh? We always get left out of the good stuff. Not like those Sync or Spy association officers who always get the top billing. Nay, this untrue. Every fixer honored be their great valor and righteousness, deserved respect. Long have I dreamed a dream of becoming a fixer myself. A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer of injustices, a fixer of the downrotten fortunes, a fixer of all that is unjust. I heard a rumor that the fixer here is voiced by Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, he has a really interesting voice, if that's true. A very interesting voice. Thus, once we survive this encounter, with this wicked place hand in hand, all should rethink their impression of us fixers. Wherefore are thou giving me such a terrifying look?
너
You know, what you said was, you don't just say stuff like, once we survive this. That's... Never mind. The survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참
A glance at the brochure reveals many a kind of rides here. And we are at the pretty and wonderful place. Installed here are rides and attractions called Fixer of a Day, for a Day, Fashionista Show.
이름만 들어서는 정말
All that stuff just sounds like your typical amusement park stuff.
테마도 있고 말이야.
It's even got themes.
대체
Sounds fun actually. Glory to Project Moon.
무엇인가?
Oh my god, guys. What rests at the incipience of this place? I just wonder.
몰라.
I don't know.
우리가 알아야.
But it ain't our business to know, innit?
세월의 흔적으로
I ask nonetheless, for I must wonder what, that, shrouded beneath the scars of time,
어쩌면 과거에는
lies the place of joy it once claimed to be.
있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이오. 진실된
Laughter, from the heart and unforced. Oh, hi, Bloodfiend?
시작되었나 보다.
It begins again. The eradication party.
날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또
More humans. More excitement. More excited humans.
더 자주 열렸으면
Oh,
좋겠다.
if only they held this party more often. 3 times a day. So I'll send one of you back out there
정도만 살수
with
있을 정도로
2 days to live.
줄게.
Wow, she's aggressive.
우리를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게
Dolphin wife material?
더
A
잘.
little bit, yes. Okay, a little bit. That bitch is a bit flat. Hey, respect. Flat tits are also very good, you know. Go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their visit later.
아니면 이건 어떤가?
How about this? Tell us where the device is, and I'll kill you so painlessly.
진 않게 쳐.
Oh, I like it. I love it. Splendid.
험악하게
Words so nasty, yet blood so tasty.
너무 재촉하지 마.
Don't be so hasty, though.
많이 남았거든.
We've got plenty of events to cover.
인기 투표.
Fashion shows, popularity contest. Oh,
그렇지.
how oh so exciting, right?
지금까지
So this
스스러운
is thou hast made mockery of thy guests and fixers?
농락하였나 보군.
They run with more blood. Oh yeah, that's true. She needs a lot of blood. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing.
꾀지지 않고
Can't have you skittering around here looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I'll get in trouble.
우리?
What, all of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad, right?
아니라고.
Now you look great, Rhodia.
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준
We'll dress you all in pretty dresses and suits.
의상실에 전시해놓고
Put you up for display in the powder room and enable you slowly for a week.
맛봐야 할지.
What should I taste first? I'm so excited. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어.
Worry not, for Not has put a moratorium on their deaths here.
열차의 그놈보다
They appear to be much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train.
의체 해결사
I believe they are, at best, as strong as a prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker.
그렇단 말이지.
Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash him. Glenn, yeah. See, guys? Smash that girl. Smash her. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the seniors advanced, leaping into the horde of bloodfiends. They're hungry. They're very hungry. I wonder why they are trapped in ManchaLand. Or, I mean, why they are in ManchaLand.
시비수의 길명은
Brutalized.
이 앞에 숨겨
Oh my god.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
She almost rolled it very bad. Why do they go somewhere, Green? I wonder. I mean, why they don't just leave ManchaLand? We'll get that for later. Oh, okay. Like, I don't know you guys, but for me at least, it seems like they're trapped in ManchaLand. There's a golden bow. Oh, is the golden bow holding them inside that place? Maybe that's why it's teleporting, you know? Or appearing and disappearing. How did they get the golden bow? Or did Lobocorp made a fucking thing inside this place?
짓밟아라. 자,
Probably.
어느 쪽일지 잘.
I mean, Lobocorp was crazy. I can either confirm or deny that they are trapped. Is River Bloodfiend? No, what I was thinking is the following. Just think about this. Just think about this.
저 해충.
If you're a Bloodfiend in ManchaLand and you appear out of nowhere, why don't you just leave and try to live a normal life? You can still eat people, but you can hide. You look basically human. Probably lobotomy. Yeah, probably Lobocorp was the reason why they are trapped there. Or I don't know if they're trapped, but why they are there. Was there any Bloodfiend in Lobocorp? I don't think so. Was there anything that made Bloodfiends in Lobocorp? Any abnormality? Oh, okay, thanks, Demise. All of your questions you're asking literally get answered later, lol. I am really good at asking questions, okay? I am a very curious individual. I am the curious streamer. Oh, ho, ho. We're invading the Spanish colonist land. Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition.
또 한 줄
Okay, that was
길을 남겼군.
easy.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Yeah, it's fine. We don't have backup. My problem is that nobody has enough level to deal with them.
뭘
I'm trying to get Rhodia, so we have a better team. I want to replace Captain with Rhodia,
향해
but it's kind of...
출진.
I still haven't gotten enough XP. Very good guesser. Please hold your questions until the end of class. Oh my god. You reminded me my school days.
위야.
It's been under the control for 300 years.
목을 떨고
300 years? Hello, cats. How are you? Welcome to stream.
이 작살
We're not that late. We just read a story.
담
Were we at the Canto? I think level 12? Oh, also, starting tomorrow, we are starting the stream 1 hour earlier. If you live in a place where there is daylight savings time, when the blood is fiend, when the blood is filled. Okay. Hello, greedy number, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Janike! Hi, welcome to the stream. Start of it, basically. They just got to ManchaLand. Yeah, we just got to inside the ManchaLand.
내 허덕이나
저놈을 추적해.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
Because this is a blood bag. Yeah. This is a blood fiend. Insane fashionista blood fiend. Starved for blood for a long, long time. Yeah, as long as she doesn't bite me, I think we'll be fine. What time is it for me? Right now, it's going to be 10. But we don't have daylight savings here.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh. Well, then we will be starting 1 hour earlier for you. I wonder we haven't gotten like one of those warnings we get from starting a stage of Spice Boost, Don't Bike, and Ricardo now. Don't remember actually. Look at the Bloodfiend's level. Okay. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Warthog. I'll check. What's her level? Oh. 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 So if they were not starving for blood, they would be as powerful as Ricardo. Am I correct? They are indeed. Okay. What? We're gonna start an hour later instead, so I cannot be late when I have to work. No, I can't. This is the time I have to start. Yeah. Level 60. And we're just beating them because they are starved for blood. They're basically failed. No, I think they are not failed kindred because they are how's this called? They are blood fiends, but yeah, they have been starved. See, it's a kindred. It's an insane fashionista blood fiend, level 60, but again, it's all because withered. They lose 15 levels. So 60, 50, it's 45. She's level 45. Oh, but these will make her go crazy once we start killing.
고래에 집중해.
Okay, the warning only applies for the level marked on the stage, not the enemies. Oh, okay. These blood fiends dwell in the world of the bristly. Agreed. If you're too low for the recommended level on the stage, we will warn you. What's the team's average level anyhow? The team right now, I think it's 48. My average team is 48. So these are real blood fiends. Yeah, I see that. The failed the blood bags are the failed kindred, but those that have the mask are real blood fiends. But they are so starved that they're weak. Where do we encounter those warnings? I think any level where you try to get inside lower than the level that's recommended, you get the warning.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, honestly, right now, I am more scared
내가 어버이보다
of
물릴 시간이 있나?
Ishmael going fucking insane because they are level 60 than anything else that can happen, you know?
총원 불경.
Oh, hello, Liquid Milk. Great name. Welcome to the stream. I just finished this last month. Yeah, it's absolutely, I agree. It's very, very good. I love the story. Okay, rar. Yeah, we just beat them because they were very starving. Next count is gonna be at mid-December. Oh, okay, thanks.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
You may want to switch Ishmael out until the boss. I don't have anybody else with higher levels, so I'm gonna keep Ishmael.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꿔온지를.
Of the tale which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell, despite their best endeavors. What I'm gonna do, actually, is just go to the ego. And just take out Ishmael's ego. Just so she doesn't kill me, you know? Yeah, that's better.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Oh, I forgot about supports. Sure, I heard Canto IX is where Ryoshi officially adopts Sync Layer. What is a Sync Layer? Yeah, I have a lot of characters. I mean, I am grinding for a lot of characters, but I have not grinded for levels because I want to unlock the last Luxcavation, so I don't waste my Encephalin modules in things that don't give you enough XP. I process to panic every time. But anyways, please don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this fool. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries? Please, please. I got too excited. I'll live like I did before, in the shadows. Like I don't even exist, please.
장치가 있는 곳을 말하.
Tell us where the device is,
고려해보지.
and I'll think about it.
저기 저
Head
노래방으로 가면
over to that attraction over there.
곧바로 버튼을
I'll let
누르는
you
길도 알려줄게.
in on a shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button. Just follow me.
정하자마자
Enter and immediately turn right.
쪽으로 향한
Are we sure we can trust her? Anyways, if you starting earlier, I'll be missing most, if not all of your streams on days I have to work. Until like March or so. Yeah, but that's the only time I can actually stream. And I cannot go later because the time is not moving for me. B, I don't get on your knee. And so I'm blow. Not right now. I've got to go. What? What? Okay. Oh, nice. Immediately turn right and... yeah, I didn't trust her. We should not bargain with villains.
없지 않은가? 보이지 않나?
Can't do not see the corpses the villain have left in her wake? They're innocent victims? No, some of them appear to be fresh bodies. The closer we got to the attraction, the more roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Auris did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. We could have saved so much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of
하지만
alas.
악인과 손을 잡고
Yet,
시간을 줄였다
what
해도
meaning shall that shortcut signify?
무슨
If thy path is one guided by the hand of the wicked,
이놈이 아직도
how are you still on about that nonsense? You lil...
야, 냅둬.
Oi, let the last be. It ain't the first time in it.
시간에
Look alive. We've got more of them coming.
족치자.
맙소사
Holy crap.
또 와요.
There's more of them? Of course there's more of them. But it's just blood bags. Quixote, you maniac, that was my wife. That was your potential wife, not your wife.
자,
Look at Don's eyes. I'll check Don's eyes. The Renan is angry. Yeah, she's very angry. Take me to ManchaLand. I want to be a shitty lower kindred blood fiend so Ryoshu can maybe kill me. Cats, you're way too needy. That's not our Don. No, she's the other Don. That's La ManchaLand Don.
필살의 집념이
Hello, Spice the Stoner. Nice to see you back. I'll show you a beauty. Nice. Anyways, hi. Welcome to the stream.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Hot dogina. That sounded like a hot dog. Hot dog. I think she wins.
이제 깨우치시게.
Yeah, see, I told you.
떨궈주마.
Dawn is great. Oh, that'll keep her happy.
저놈을 추적해
예상 못했나봐.
I'm going to watch in both accounts. Wow, nice. That'll make me happy. How many do we have? Oh, that one's struggling. Okay, that's good.
불가위야.
But Ray is no quitter. Green says that he restarts for the 5th time on the boss. What? I haven't restarted, and I never give up.
도끼를
The only time I had to remake a boss was because I was trying to have the warp train guys,
길을 열어라.
the W Corp guys, to get more points, and then I had to just restart the boss to get freaking Faust in there, you know. Predicting the future. Oh, is it gonna be that bad? Is it gonna be Ricardo once again? God damn it.
불가위야.
You kiss Faust during the end. Ah, that would be great. But how's she gonna kiss me if I don't have lips, you know?
저 해주들을 도려내.
Honestly, I think between Honglu and all the Hishu pack, this should not be that hard. Do you think we meet Ricardo again? If yes, when? I mean, because we're asking, I think we will meet Ricardo again. Maybe in an intervallo? But I'm sure we're gonna get him once we are like level 60 so we can actually fight him. Oh, look at her. She's lonely. So lonely. Let's kill you now. Oh, my way. I'm gonna use Gasharpod. Just because
어느 쪽일지.
I want Ryoshu's sword in me. Cats, why? For banks? I'm really just guessing. I will win. Why did you just... You didn't distort. Everything went fine there. Huh? Unlike the bloodbags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all wants fixers seeking riches. Civilians turn guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Hey, the weapons they're wielding, don't they kind of remind you of the weapons that Cassetti was using?
피로 잔뜩 지져.
Decorated with blood. Coagulated blood, identical to his weapon in essence. Dante becoming jaded. I mean, it would make sense if anybody becomes jaded in the city, you know? We need Don Quixote to keep everybody's spirits up so we don't become part of the city in, like, I was gonna say a menstrual place, but it's not what I want to say. In a mental place. Mental. Hear me out. Lord of Hongyuan Honglu. Yeah, he's absolutely fucking broken. Hello, Owliest Owl. I love that name. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Bun. Anyways.
혈귀들은 다
For some reason I have my older handle.
사용하는 걸.
Oh, okay. Hi. Don't name names, lol. Oh, okay. Is this how all blood fiends fight?
모제스 씨의 말을
If we're using Moses' family analogy, maybe they are something like his close relatives?
아까 그 혈기들이
This must be the attraction that the blood fiends from earlier was talking about.
이 놀이기구
Looks like this one's the main attraction of this area.
유명한 놀이기구
안으로 들어가.
Bereft of choices, we are thus compelled to enter. That's not a hear me out. Hongyuan Honglu is a conventional attractive trip out aura farming man. I mean, I am not gay,
한 줄.
but yeah, he looks very fucking cool, you know?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Oh, we got
홍호는
more points.
이제야 알게 되겠지.
The next boy became a Mongolian emperor.
누가
Mildon ex Barber. I haven't played with Barber Autis, so I don't know. But for what I've seen, Mild should absolutely. Oh no, Mildon, not ManchaLand Don. I think Barber then. Mildon or Barber Autism. I think Barber. Barber absolutely. If you put a message between the symbols in YouTube chat, yeah, please use that message. Oh, look, turning me gay, kinda. Maybe, perhaps. I do prefer more girly guys, if I say so myself. But I just say so myself. Sadly, he became too manly. He has too much of a manly aura for me, you know. So he has actually turned me not gay. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Please stop me.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Bring my barber out. She's goated. Oh, next one. I forgot I had that power. Welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Sync East to Dawn looks amazing. I love Sync East Dawn. La Mancha Dawn plus La Mancha Autis is an insane combo. Okay, yeah, I know. I'll put her, okay? Honglu looks like a fanboy. Normal Honglu looks like a fanboy, but Hongler, that ID looks a lot more manly. But anyways, welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Things might get a little too spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Yeah. Sancho. Sheesh, you spooked me with your staring again. Your Grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. Sancho? Sancho Panza? Don Quixote? Dulcinea? Wait a second. Everything from this is from the book of Don Quixote. I got a question. Are fanboys and tomboys are just... No, they are not. You could probably beat me up and I love it. Okay. But guys. Is Don Quixote from this place? Because Dulcinea is Dulcinea was like the lover of Don Quixote. Sancho Panza was the like best friend of Don Quixote. And Don Quixote went insane in the book. Okay, the book is spoiling the story? Anyways. What the heck?
뭐가 이렇게
Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something? Wanna know something? The quality of audio has found significant improvement in this recording. Long ago, forever ago, really, Bloodfiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic that is. I don't see ourselves being friendly here, to be honest. Hi, Cantrella, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What a way to ruin the mood, to spoil. Okay. Today? Hating each other like cats and dogs. Every meeting resulting in big brawls. Bloodfiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned Bloodfiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. Oh no. Bad Bloodfiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Oh, talk them out of it? Wrong answer. Think again. Who's next? I love this. Hark! They must be punished with impunity, so they may never again hurt the humans. Correct. Wait a second. Guys, the male Bloodfiend's cardboard cutout is sexy as fuck too. Oh, okay. Guys, Don Quixote is from this place. Very well then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad Bloodfiends. How splendid exciting is this?
그곳은 말이지.
In that land,
지긋지긋한 싸움.
there won't be any wearisome battles to
언제
fight.
처먹힐지 알 수 없는
No constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지
There shall be
가득한
only laughter. Don Quixote came from... Oh my god, okay. Everybody's rolling neutral. That's not good. Okay. She's from Spain. Yeah, I can tell, but I don't think Spain is a real place in this world, you know? Emperor Birth of Don Quixote. Oh, okay. I don't know Bloodfiend physiology, so... Sure? I just need Honglu to start rolling, you know? And that's what he's doing. God damn it, Honglu. What a man.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
No. No. I don't want to think about Emperor, okay? First, let's fuck Don Quixote Origins. Yeah, those Origins sound very fucking insane.
자, 12수 왼쪽일지 잘.
Born many Emperor and I birthed the dawn. Why? How does Emperor work? I don't know, I don't want to know.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이다. 담겨.
Nah, my team is doing absolutely great.
목을 떨고 주마.
Oh, look at that. Honglu is an absolute fucking beast.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Okay, these are the... Oh, there's so many. Oh, we have a lot of blood here. Ah, okay. Yeah, this works. You can't birth through the ass because you poo-poo. I didn't want to read that. Okay, the OST of this Canto VII gets a bit catchy and classy. And near the meat area, the OST starts to be Hallowish and turn into a festival. Yeah, the OST, until now at least, sounds absolutely great. That's why I think you lay eggs in that JoJo fanfic of Jotaro and Kakyoin.
튀울 수도 없게.
I didn't need to know that Emperor Gate's laying eggs. Guys, you're mixing way too much kings, okay?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 놈이 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구만.
잘했군.
Ah, she killed.
또 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Ooh, we're about to see the Ascendant Sancho Hardblood art. That one's great. But she's using it against that fucking minion.
라샹.
We're getting to Obi now. Apparently, we're getting into Obi now. Every time I think you guys cannot go any lower, you surprise me. Obi's egg insertion. I don't know about those things. I just know that Obi eats eggs. And they were telling me about laying eggs. That sounds pretty Obi to me. Grief. Don't listen. Don't read. Yeah, this is getting weird. Anyways, that was easy. I don't know. I was not looking at chat while I was reading the fucking story. Anyways, I will read this. Okay, wait. Really, you think this is freaky, but even now, I'm still toning myself down. Hello, Distorted. Rui, welcome to the stream. ManchaLand. I'm hungry. And wow, cats, wow. Oh, thanks for following. Yeah, we have two Ishmaels here. But Rose is putting weird memes in. Absolutely. She always put weird memes. I will need some of my mods to check that it's not too much. I would love to read one of your fanfics though. I can read, guys, if you send a fanfic, I would love to make a part of the stream, just read a very weird fanfic. You can tell me which animal you're talking about and I might answer it. No. Yeah, they're not talking animals. Anyways, guys, I'm moving on. Now, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Welcome to the... Today, I'm this area's fixer attraction. When the bad blood fiends appear, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down. Adults can play too. Now, beat the stress out of your sister. No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore. What's happening? Only the real blood fiends remains here now. What the fuck is happening with the narrator? Okay, Grief. Anyways, speaking of some form of art, I drew something Ricardo related. That's cool. My hair coupons. Anyways, thanks. Is that a sequel to Loud House Revamped? I don't want to know about anything like that. You're making everything weird, guys. Oh, alright. A support. An Autis. Autis. Where the fuck's Autis? The Barber of ManchaLand. Well, I'm gonna leave you.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
The messages are pre-recorded, but the narrator is interjecting live. Oh, okay, thanks. Now, the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. They made a pinky promise with humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore. That they'd live peaceful, happily ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right? Oh, but look, look. The bad, no good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. That's kind of a weird lore, you know. I wonder who would you guys choose, on which mirror world sinner would you smash, including egos. A slosh mail sounds like a great idea, you know. What, Captain Ishmael? I think I already elaborated on the fact that I'm smashing Multi-Crack Faust. We got last stream saying that Multi-Crack Faust is the best idea to smash, you know? Well, what animal are you talking about? I don't know. Repeat it again, please. Yeah, 4 hands. She can do a lot of stuff. Oh, and she can swap her parts for better parts, okay? Hello, Blocks Road. You grew so fast. You would smash every Ryoshu. Oh my god. Launcher is the worst offensive idea there is. She's literally made to be used like a mid shield. Exactly, that was the most smashable one. Like just yesterday I thought he's struggling at Don Bike. Now we're just win rating. We learned the true power of win rating and we are embracing the win rate. Also I got good ideas. Christmas Ego Ishmael, okay. Smash to remain oneself hungry. Oh my god, no. Also a Kinky Dragon. Okay, that's a good point. The Kinky Dragon stuff is a good point. I'm eating bleed, yes. Wait, we're talking about smashing. Yeah, apparently we're talking about smashing now. Since rapidly got buried, I would smash every Ryoshu, but if I could only pick one, yeah, I read that made Ryoshu because she's the most chill. Okay, maybe Manager Dawn. I think Manager Dawn would try to peg you, so I would not pick Manager Dawn. These stages can get insane. Oh, really? They're pretty normal. By the way, make sure to fight mini episodes that have Walpurgis on name. So then it looks mirror dungeon packs. Yeah, I know. We're checking everything, okay? We're checking absolutely everything on the stream. Yeah, Manager Dawn would impale you. I agree. So no, I don't think Manager Dawn would be a great choice. As long as Sinclair doesn't appear anywhere, we're fine. Hard balloon strap on. Rocinante. So she can harden blood. She can harden her own blood. That's even scarier, you know. You like the pre-Thai art for Chef Ryoshu? I have to check it out. The strap would probably go hard. Oh my god. Actually, she can make a strap on whenever she wants. Because of, you know, blood control. I pick Barber Autis. Any of the Blood Fiends have the same issue, okay? She's old. What? Why? Because she's old? No. Yeah, and I know that we're eating bleed, but actually eating bleed, if I have Manager Donnie on the team, it's absolutely goated because she gets hard blood. Fermented milk, you know? Ah, disgusting, man. If she tries piercing me, I'm the only one who would pierce her. I don't think you could, even if you tried. I think she's way stronger than you. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of ManchaLand. Let's use a block. I'll keep using. Okay.
카니발 타임.
If Ryoshu is into it, I'd let her pierce me. I should shut up. Yeah, you should absolutely shut up. No, I'm joking, but wow. Check out the mini episodes, sir. We have checked all the mini episodes. Blocks row. You don't need energy to fight. We already checked every single one of the mini episodes. It'll become a piece of her art. Okay. Where the fuck is my Barber Autis? I don't know. She disappeared. Literally, you're the one getting pregnant instead of... Oh my god. You should not be cooking. Our human friends grew scared that the big bad scary bloodfiends might come back to hurt them again. Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good bloodfiends, not getting even a wink of rest. And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is a leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions. Hey, she's got a point. That's when a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious. An idea most ingenious. When we made Donkey. Did you do the hard mode for the last one? No. Are we Limbus friends? My brother Autis has the magic bullet. Yeah, we are Limbus friends, cats. What if? And I mean really, what if? We could create a place in which humans and bloodfiends may coexist in happy harmony. Okay, if that's ManchaLand, that idea didn't go well. I consider the idea most ingenious. They're the kindly bloodfiends who protect humans from evil bloodfiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly bloodfiends. How's that? Now, isn't that an idea most ingenious? Yet, it is an impossible task. How can a human coexist with bloodfiends? Those villains who have naught but the base cravings for human blood in their craven hearts. Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideals would be met with some resistance. But a great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions. And soon, ManchaLand was born. ManchaLand, where your smiles of joy bloom. ManchaLand, where everyone can dream free. Look around all. Look at all the smiling bloodfiends, giving you a toothy grin. Okay, I think ManchaLand went to shit. Like a lost specatula. I breed and propagate. Oh, okay. What if instead of hating, we embraced it? Sun shower. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, I'm absolutely going to do this. What do you start making upside down umbrellas? What do you want an upside down umbrella for? Get dance. The music is really good here. Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. Very fucking nice. And I would just win. I love the Canto VII music so much. Yeah, it's very peak. Very, very peak. Make it out of P-Corp with this one. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And it's not the best song. The one is yet to come at the very climax. Ooh, climax. Especially the first boss of the Canto. That's one of my favorite songs ever. Okay, I want to hear that. I want to hear the PP Corp music. It's big PP Corp music, guys. This works. The tree alone has the best boss theme. I am climaxing. Wow, roll something good. Okay, at least. Well, no buffed S2 on Manager Don. Yeah, we lost it because we used that, but it's fine. Well, Pippi next Wednesday in America. Thursday for Asia. I know! Well, Pippi's coming back, guys. Well, Pippi's almost here. Oh, climax! Oh! You cannot say climax here. No heads. Yeah, she rolled one head, okay? She rolled one head. would say that one of the problems we're having right now is the simple fact that... What was I gonna say? I forgot. Mancha's done buff skill 2 is insane in fights with ton of ups. Yeah, because she multi-hits. It's great.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I forgot. There's so many!
승리로 이끌.
How's... Oh no, everybody's doing fine actually. We can keep win rating this shit. Actually, I'm gonna do something just to get everybody ready. No, you know what? I'll leave that for the next one. I love AoE teams. Alzheimer's brain. What? Why do you say Alzheimer's me? Oh, because I forgot? What did I forget? I forget what I forgot. God damn it. Use the buff S2. Forget the buff S2. Yes, I did that. Okay, I did that.
얼마든지.
Oh, his buff S3 is absolutely great as well. Okay, these guys are absolutely abusing these blood fiends. To be 100% honest. Wisang S3 too is clearing everyone. That S3 is so fucking good. I cannot forget what I forgot because what I forgot it's already in the void. Are you liking the stage so far? I feel for Blood Feast. You'll enjoy this next one even more. Honestly, it's great because they are making everybody bleed and they are making Manager Don extremely powerful as well. Also, the Hishubagi is kind of insane.
겹겹의 중.
Oh, look at her! She came out to die! So sad! But yeah, the stage is great. I would say that I have my guys at least very high level for this part of the Canto. I will start having problems once bosses start to show up. Coffin Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. I vote Coffin Baby. Coffin Baby is better. But oh my. Do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect ManchaLand? Blimey, how long is she going to yammer on for? How unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us. Poking our ears off with some nonsense drivel before sending in her minions.
야, 듣고 있지?
Oh, you're listening, ain't ya? Don't think I forgot you replying to us earlier.
정말?
Oh, really? Do you really not see what's missing?
라만차랜드
Once you're in ManchaLand, wouldn't one righty wear something that befits the occasion?
이왕이면
And how could I forget those elegant yet tasteful flamboyant masks? Just like this. This feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차랜드에서 뛰쳐.
Now I know who really did those pretty makeovers for bloodback friends who escaped ManchaLand. Oh my god, Konglu, I fucking love you, but god damn it. I'm gonna ignore that. He has bonus against Bloodfiends, okay.
악취미구려.
Quite a luridly repugnant habit she has. I want Dawn to impale me and say, Guys, god damn it.
뻔한 아름다움.
Take a break from the stream,
볼맛.
go wank a little bit, and then come back. God damn it. Act 9, and boring sense of beauty. Hardly worth my time.
여러분 덕에
And thanks to all you, ManchaLand found perfection.
완성되었습니다. 이렇게 혈기
With this quarrel quelled, Bloodfiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities.
이번 모험가는
Yeah, cold shower also works, okay? Go Goon. Goon to me. But Goon not here. No. NNN means non-stop not in November, okay? Going non-stop not. Goon while watching the stream? Sure. I don't mind. I don't have to watch you, but you can watch me. I am absolutely amazing. I am joking, guys, by the way. Only one thing would make me take a cold shower, and it's Ryoshu. I was gonna make the idea of having like an AI Ryoshu tell you that, but fuck AI. Yeah, non-stop, not November. Good. Sure, Cantrella. I approve that message. Jarvis, check it out. Anyway, guys, let's move on. The final totally of the bad, evil bloodfiends, or kindly adventurer has his lane is...
중간에
Forgot the count somewhere in the middle.
마.
Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad bloodfiends. Goodness gracious. Encore wants you to help fight against the clankers. No. The problem with Encore is that Encore doesn't understand clankers.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Clankers mean like truly, and I really mean this. Truly?
이 홍로가
Where's my reaction?
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
I'll use this one. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Clankers are completely robotic. I think they got confused. I'll join Encore because Encore has a Ryosho ID. LaManchaLand doesn't have. Heishu Pack has a Ryosho ID. You should join the the Heishus. Use Rhodium Princess. It buffs manager. Aren't a streamer a thing in the city though? Yeah, the other guy was streaming. Okay, let's change this. I'll use Ryoshu. I'll use Ryoshu.
괜찮지?
Where the fuck's Ryoshu? My problem is that Ryoshu busts buffs the Ryoshu buffs the defensive skill of how it's called of Manager Don. Barbara Rowdy is just better than Princess Rhodia. I think that Princess by herself is better, but Autis just gives the correct skill to Don, you know? Yeah, Rodian. I'm going to Barber. But we can try Princess. Let's try Princess.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
And this is a single fight, not crowd.
모험가님의 이름을
Okay.
알려주세요.
Is Mario a bunny hybrid? Yeah, that's even better. You know what they say about bunnies. Everybody's gooning. That's what you missed. Yeah, I know that she upgrades don't counter the defensive skill. Tell us your name, O brave adventurer.
그것이 내가 나아갈
That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아
If you are willing to accept these terms,
너의 이름
then speak your name to me. Okay. No, Audius is better on her own. Princess Rhodey doesn't really do much until it's too late for it to be useful. I mean, but we're really getting a lot of bleed here, so she will get to that point faster. Yeah, and rabbits fuck a lot. I think he's yapping about what he spoke with, how's this called? With Don Quixote. Yep.
이 몸의 이름은
Those sure to know my name. It's Don Quixote. Ah.
그 이름을 쓰다.
To use that name, you've gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement listened briefly felt hesitant, and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테와
Brave Don Quixote, the adventurer, and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations.
보상은
What shall be your reward? Drum roll, please, everyone.
누르기만 하면 이 라만차는
Ta-da! Here's the button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in LaManchaLand.
용감한 모험가들
The haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of LaManchaLand. The frightening challenge that only the bravest adventurers dare face. I don't follow. Okay. We can have a lot of bonus issues. That's true. Would you like? No, I'm just reading. So this is the device that leads us to the next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸
This is that too easy, don't it?
쉽게
Just like that?
준다고?
And they even bring the button to you?
그래서?
According to the info I bought, though, There's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either.
그렇다고 저희는
What really matters though is that we made it through. The button's right here.
정보를 사.
You bought the info?
그게 뭐?
What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온.
Are you saying that there were more testimonies from survivors than what we heard earlier in the briefing? Haha, wow, you guys really are new to this business, huh?
몰라도 라만차레
They really think that the fixers who managed to survive ManchaLand would just fork over their precious intel to the Han Association?
당연히
No, of course not.
진 정보
They sell important intel like that to just a few people who's got the cash and the interest.
1구역의 장치를
They also told me that to activate the device in Area 1, we have to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard. Okay, so we exactly what we did. Oh, hello everyone, how are you? Welcome to the stream. A dog Don. Okay, that would be cool. Okay, we have a dragon issue though. Sinclair and Don Quixote are basically siblings, so they should be on the same branch. Oh, okay. Okay. R-Corp Health is the only male bunny. I'm... Guys, you lost me in the chat. You absolutely lost me in the chat. We have a dragon here. Isn't Honglu a dragon? I mean, he turns into a dragon. Oh no, that's the eagle. I am sorry. They also told me that to activate... Okay. And you neglected to tell us this... Why? Well, I just thought we needed some time to build the trust between us before I started sharing you things.
난 이해해.
I get it.
비싼 돈 주고
I bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by.
맞아요.
Yeah, totally. Wait. Was our mission ever gone this smooth before? So we press this button and our job's done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면
If we're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에
Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가
Had someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battling blood bags participating in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard. That's also true, I suppose.
이봐.
Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out.
분이 쌓았겠지.
What more trust do you need? Audi shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. Let's just put the fucking rest the Hishu until night in the backstreets of Bokak. Yeah, I don't want to spoil myself with Hishus. I'm trying to not read you guys. I don't think there's 51 areas. Cassette Result reminds me of Alucard. Yeah, I was thinking the same. That's
이곳 어딘가에는
They say that there are 3 blood fiends here that we gotta avoid at all cost.
관리자
Fixers call them the overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them. Or so they say.
한 구역 다
There's one in each area, but hey, at least it didn't say anywhere in the terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill them too.
어디에도 없었죠.
They don't have anything to do with eradicating ManchaLand after all. Probably.
그러니까
The point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters.
만 빠르게 누르면
Let's just hit that button and book it.
그럴 순 없네.
I cannot well bring myself to do such a thing. Oh, Fixer. Oh no, we're gonna be fucked. Oh, you can't? The innocent visitors of this terrible place suffer still. Do they not?
이곳을 관리하는 세
Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends, those beasts who watch over this slaughterhouse, and have them pay for their crimes.
맙소사 좀 말려봐요. 당신들
Sports ones are funny to me because they remind me of Gamer Rangers. I have never heard of Gamer Rangers. What are you? Okay. Holy smokes, aren't you guys going to try to talk out this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she? But we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball chance in hell of convincing her. Hark! Show thyself, the wicked bloodfiend. I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee. So is there anything you can tell us about what these three blood things look like? The intro cost me 2 mil. They wear the gaudiest masks. Oh no. Is this the princess of ManchaLand? Anyway, this is not this is not a place for that. Still wishing you the best. Okay. How fun, how fun. This is the most fun I've had all week. Apparently their mask stands out for being extremely gaudy. They must have a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well. Which one of you is Don Quixote, friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be.
때마침 나타나셨.
And there she is. I ask which one of you is this Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine? Hello? No, she doesn't look like Casane Tento. Casane Tento has red hair, not black hair. This is not Casane Tento at all, man. Her mask. Just answer my question and I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area. As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. This. She's right here. Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs, just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called her out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude. Well, can I press the button now? Fixers who activate a device get 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward. Try pressing the button now. Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. Young Ryoshu, whatever has thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot? Never accepted that idiot as my compatriot. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. Verily yet, I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off that act. But this is tired, meek and cliché. Can't stand the lack of originality. So you'd have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? Oh, how did you know? I was going to kill him myself. I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area of all places? So, you're the Don Quixote. The Don Quixote who won my game. Actually, guys, I have to say something. I have already beaten her. I love the characters that just kill because everyone in the audience wants them dead. Yeah, Ryoshu's great for that. I also love how Ryoshu is protective. Yeah, Ryoshu's great. But anyways, guys, listen out. I have already killed her in the mirror dungeon. Indeed, this is I. Well then, how did you win? That sounds wrong. Would be insane if she pulled it out. Yeah, that sounds a little bit wrong, but it's fine. I have rescued numerous innocents and healed my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee. Wherefore art thou so giddy? Oh, I'm just so happy, you know. So how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there. Maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time. You see, since bloodbags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on. What horrible crime, thou confessed. I am not here to play thy games. I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place, the thicket people, La ManchaLand, to slay its villains, slithering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you?
예의 한참
How discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this. What is she talking about? I'm sure Ryoshi will be great in Canto IX. Yeah, talking about literature really spoils things. Okay, wait. What the? Is it just me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with each other's?
제
Yeah,
자신이 아닌데
she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery. I just know that you look great in a can-can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty. This is what 200 years of not blood does to a motherfucker. Yeah, seems very like it. Nicolina made a skirt for Sancho long ago.
페룬에 대한
Who's Sancho? The music sounds great. What did she say? Don Quixote said something. God damn it, you made me miss it. Can somebody tell me what Don Quixote said? What do you think my nugget? Yeah, your nugget's cute. It's cute.
고귀하게
You guys would let her suck your blood? I can see her face, so I don't know. Electrosync should not work. But it does. Electrosync actually works here. They did it twice. You can reset the fight and skip the dialogue to read it again. I missed it too. The problem is that it consumes the fucking encapsulating. We can go to the wiki and read it later. Oh, thanks. Wait. Blocks roll. You dare raise your blade against a higher cage rate. Punishment for your fivefold impedity awaits. And for me as well, I suppose. Okay. I can find what Don said. Yeah, no, blocks roll already said it. Oh, only one. It's not 20? You'll probably regain it during the fight. Anyways, blocks roll already showed us. Maybe my message is more legible. What? Okay, wait, blood fiends cannot produce, right? I think they reproduce by transforming other people into blood fiends, you know? Yeah, YouTube name is absolutely fucked up. I'm so sorry. What a bad roll. Oh my god! Fucking shite. I actually need to pay attention now. What idea more is it? Genius do you have? Yeah, blood fiends were produced by turning humans. That is what they said. No. She cannot do jack shit. These are my best options, really? I don't have ego, I don't have anything. I have not heard of Moonshon. And hello, Emily. If I was a blood fiend, I don't think I'd be able to contain myself with that ability. Oh no. The song is great. Oh my god, she's rolling so fucking high. Sure, tell me what a Moonshon is. Oh, again? Fuck. Well, we're about to stagger her, so...
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
Moonshon these nuts. Guys, time out for Emily, please. You really lost the... Yeah, he lost the S3. Yeah, I can see. That's a new one, that's a new one. Can we make 200 damage? She's level 70. ManchaLand. He doesn't have S4. I've got a plan. It's a very stupid plan, but it might work.
목을 떨궈주마.
Okay. Oh, she's very close of getting staggered. Did we stagger? No, not yet. Okay, we need to stagger. Staggered! Fuck it. We staggered. No. We absolutely staggered. Rin when he actually has to ban creepy people versus Rin when someone just makes a bad joke. Oh, come on. Use a syncing ID. I should use a syncing ID, but I don't have a syncing ID. You guys think that I have IDs to play with, you know? First damage. Agreed. Virgilius is very smart. Very, very smart. Wait, actually I'm thinking. Tremor, no. That's great. You usually have Wild Hunt. Yeah, but he's level 1. You can use Honglu Tier. You can use Ego, but I suggest saving for Yearning Mirkala, since it buffs the fuck out of Don Quixote. Oh, I know, but at the same time, I kind of needed the SP for everybody else. What do you call an EV that runs a cash register? I don't know how. How do you call her? By the way, the random bullshit go CMD is better because she can spot all. Okay. Umbreon. Patreon. Oh my god, Patreon. God damn it. If you have full Hishu team, then Fluid is better. Fluid is really good. And just happened what I wanted. We have better... Oh. Shit, I don't think we deal 300 damage. Okay, this might work. Therefore, this Rincadio Rhodia. I don't have her. Use Theo Calgion Poise. Sanity Bully her. Use damage, Dante. Command Meltdown looks cool. Command Meltdown looks very cool. I will not use... Let me see how this goes, okay? We have Ascendant Sancho, so... That should deal a lot of damage. Yearning Ego passive on Don decreases the enemy defenses, if you remember correctly. Yeah, but I can't really seem to get enough Ego things, you know? Oh, I think we absolutely... Yeah, she got staggered again. Okay. Well, I'm pressing the damage button now. The breakables are there for show. Yeah. Oh yes, okay. Finally they're doing something. So many crits. Okay, we win. That kills. That absolutely kills. Okay. This was not as hard as I expected. I need advice on something. Before I go, I mean, okay, sure, ask me.
그러고 보니
Oh, hey, that reminds me. How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors, right? Ah, the mask.
예의를 차려야 하는데
I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests.
이게 예의일까?
What happened? Is there something wrong about the masks? How does one make a good joke? I have no idea. I just throw shit at whatever I can, and something sticks sometimes. He's the one who built and funded ManchaLand. Well, Hongler? Oh my god, that would make so much sense. He has so much money. Yeah, just throw shit at a wall and see what sticks. I'm so bad for the Bloodfiends. Yeah, I can tell. Something feels odd about this. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야.
Oh, no, don't look. Don't look at me like that. If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me? The Bloodfiend unmasked eyes glowed intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Bloodfiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고
The barber used to enjoy wearing cutter, prettier masks. Something with more charm, more elaborate design.
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은
She thought these terrifying rough masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼
Perhaps she believed that it was only fair that she wear a prettier mask,
걸까요?
now that her face was shrouded. Who's this guy? I don't remember this guy. Yeah, no, try to avoid dark humor, because dark humor is very specific for certain kind of people. How did you mispronounce cutter? Cuter! God damn it! Spanglish. Yeah, Spanglish. I'm so sorry. Thanks for understanding. It's a blue man. I can see that's a blue man. Perhaps she believed that it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask, now that her face was shrouded.
저자도 가면을 쓰고
That individual is wearing a mask as well. Executive manager, we must stay alert.
관리자 혈기는
But
구역당 한
isn't there just one overseer Bloodfiend for every area?
다른 구역을 담.
Maybe he's from a different area. But why would he... We should have gotten more intel out of the traitor before he betrayed us.
했는데
Shite. A little much in it. Two big weak Bloodfiends right by the entrance. Seriously? Certainly. It appears to me that you are all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here.
더 힘이 빠.
That's the barber, okay? Then allow me to make a proposition.
당신은 수많은
You have gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures.
보다시피
Yet I am but a mere guide and a greeter here at ManchaLand. A
라만차
plate of blossoming smiles and
그를
dreams.
맞이하는 안내자일 뿐. 당신의 멋
So I will gladly open the path for you.
순순히
Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures, so that you may find the prize you seek,
이번엔
so that you may not lose your way this time. What?
그게 아니라
However,
당신
if that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of Bloodfiends here now?
죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
The masked Bloodfiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기
Forsooth,
입 아플 정도
many a great adventure
위대한
have I
자인
undertaken,
것은 맞다네.
so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end.
허튼 수작
Yet,
부리지 말게라.
that trickery shan't fool me.
그것도 물론
While the
중요해.
treasure is of great worth, my true purpose here is to vanquish wicked Bloodfiends, such as thee.
이 돈키호테.
I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise with villains. I
그럴 줄.
had a feeling you would say that,
하지만 그런
but that won't do.
당신은 모두
You have to share it with everyone. The most wondrous adventures of yours.
당신만의 목.
무슨
What? The masked bloodfiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. What's happening? Even though you understand them, they also need to understand you as well. Okay.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감,
Yeah,
피를 마시는
That was-
순간은 생각나지 않을 거다.
not as hard as I expected.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마시.
Yeah, all the bloodfiends are masked here.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
We're almost halfway done, you guys. When the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. Okay, who should I take? Was it another ManchaLand ID? No, it's not Heathcliff, it's... Oh, Gregor, but I cannot use Gregor. Actually, I can, I think. Let's use the Prince of ManchaLand. And I guess I will just use the Captain. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass later.
필두 출진.
The Bloodfiends are just celebrating Halloween, guys. Oh yeah, happy Halloween yesterday. This is where Canto VII gets serious on it. I hope. I'm not good at anything. Grief. Hello, Mistress Crab. Welcome to the stream. Man, Greg has the fancy ego. I just went for the one that seemed to be better ego. This is a long adventure, Greg. We're far from done. Okay, good. I am enjoying this Canto a lot. If they ask you for help, it depends. Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, let's moving on.
잠시만요.
Please hold on a moment.
이런 목.
Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood, right? With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. What the hell? Golden Bow Resonance.
떠올려 보세요.
Recall
당신
the days of adventure you once lived.
대서.
Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures.
결투를 하였다네.
그렇다면
A very Don Quixote-esque
기억이 남는
armor, you know?
만 꼽아볼까요?
Oh, this is my favorite part. Okay, then how about we share a few... Ouch. Yeah, that's her ego. Thanks for telling me. Oh, my ears. That was great armor. Okay, yeah, that's the ego. I didn't realize that it was the base ego. Thanks for telling me. My god, that hurt me. Then how about we share a few select adventures you found particularly memorable.
모두가 볼 수.
Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight.
아,
Oh, how about this tale then?
그 이름
Let's call it
하얀 달의
The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote
와 함께한
and the Night of the White Moon.
모험을. 짜잔.
Ta-da!
하얀 달의 기사?
The Night of the White Moon?
그게 네놈의 정체.
Is that who you really are? Haha, of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction.
오해가 생. 저는
My name is Sanson, and I will be your guide on your visit here at La ManchaLand. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play.
단지 배역이
Okay?
하얀
The
달의
Night of the White Moon.
기사.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough, would you say? Yeah, that was very, very loud.
아무래도
I seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself.
마침
Well then, we have another actor present here to play this character. A
가능성
little green,
이 자리에
a little incomplete, no, but still with the sign of a great potential.
이 하얀
I give this role of the Night of White Moon to you. Huh? Me? Hello, Sinclair. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우
It appears that they have become like actors on a stage. As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break character. I love Tremor. Tremor is good. Tremor is ass if you can trigger conversion or amplitude. Okay, that's true, that's true. I do have good ideas that trigger conversion and amplitude. This promotes the Night of White Moon, the idea for Sinclair. Okay. But to be fair, I have like 3 ManchaLand IDs manager, priest and barber. Well, manager is the best one. With priest and barber, you can actually make a team. Moving on. It appears that they have become like actors on a stage. As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break character.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Whoa, is this safe?
둘은 전설로만
The pair sought a certain river, the tales of which have been told only through legends.
그 길을 알고 있는 것.
Only the Night of the White Moon knew the path to finding it.
돈키호테는
Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the night.
이런
Oh, excuse me. The trio, can't forget or dear Rocinante.
이 셋이었군요.
Rocinante?
발걸음 소리도
Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps as well.
기사는
The knight, an experienced yet relaxed gait.
로신한테는
Rocinante, a stoic yet powerful stride.
당신은
And you, stumbling hither and thither.
그곳은 누구의 발걸음도
It is a deep, deep place where no one dares tread.
도시의
The
가장
deepest part of the city, once challenged by countless adventurers,
뭔가이자
knights and fixers.
해결사들 고요하고
A quiet, terribly tranquil place inhabited only by the floating nebulae.
별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
What's the floating nebulae?
조금만
We only have a little further to venture.
그 강을 찾고
Once we find the river, I like the Donin's smiling.
당신이 앞으로 묻게 될
I'll guide you to the place that will be your residence henceforth.
아무도 오지 않을
An abandoned lighthouse
버려진 등대
where no one visits.
그곳에서
Please make that place your home.
아, 될 곳까지
The knight has given our hero a place to live.
감동스러운
What a kindly night. Such loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네. 자,
Very well, then. I trust thee to lead the...
아니요.
No. You did not have a line here.
어째서일까요?
Why was that?
벅차오.
One must wonder.
기대감.
Was it excitement? The anticipation that got your tongue?
이런
Well. Not the most exciting start to an adventure, was it?
박진감 있게 가보.
Let's keep things interesting.
다음 이야기
Shall we move on?
넘어가 볼까요?
Episode 2. Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits? Threats. Oh my god, I'm speaking like a dumbass. No, that thing said treats. I wonder, isn't Thomsol Tremor Burn? Yep. Thomsol is Tremor Burn. I have him. Also, he has the Days of the Forgotten Past that's also Tremor. So it's great. Are you okay, Green? I am having a mental breakdown, perhaps. Perchance. No, I'm just a little bit tired. Yesterday when I finished the stream, I tried to sleep. We ended early, but I stayed awake until like 4 a.m. because I could not sleep. I had insomnia, and I am just a little bit out of it. Well, not out of this. I'm enjoying this, but reading is a little bit hard. Okay, no, listen. The good thing about Thomsol is that you can use the Tremor conversion to make a Tremor burst of burn. It's absolutely goated. I'm about to distort, yes. Nothing me. I'm just a little bit tired. But it's good. Oh, shite, I can't move.
이 연극의 흐름에서
There is no observable method by which we may escape the flow of this stage play. If we don't have a choice on the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은
In this tale,
키호테가 이룬
we'll look at but one of many, many adventures of Don Quixote.
위대한 모험.
Through the journey, the great adventurer Don Quixote visited many villages,
그러다가 양떼목
and eventually the adventurer arrived at the village of shepherds.
양떼 목장
A
마을.
village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은
Upon my arrival, I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear word on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so.
맙소사.
Oh my god, Rodion is a fucking villager.
모험가 동.
Oh, she doesn't look
제발.
good at all with those garbs. Okay, bye-bye, Ishmael. See you later. Yeah, go eat. Eating is important. Oh, okay. Oh my, you must be that brave and famous adventurer, Don Quixote. Please deliver us from pain, my lord.
이럴 수가.
Alack for woe.
전부
The wicked
그들로 인해
caitiffs,
공격받고
the
있던
bandits, fell upon thy village.
이 돈 큐.
I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered.
안심하게.
Worry thee not, for I promise thee, on all that is I, that I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy village.
하지만
But there's too many for you to defeat all on your own, dear adventurer.
걱정 마시게.
Don't let such fear plague thy mind,
해내지 못한
for
무엇.
there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldn't thou not agree?
잠깐.
Hold on a minute.
뭔가
Something feels off, doesn't it? What feels off? Rhodia looks good even as a humble farmer. I mean, she looks good, but it doesn't go well with her, you know. She wants to ask someone the question. She looks very flat. Yeah, very, very flat. Okay, I'll read the passages, okay? Rocinante. Doth?
말이요?
자꾸
Who might you be talking to?
하시는 걸까요?
The Knight of the White Moon?
하얀
Or your brave steed, Rocinante?
용맹한 말.
그것은
Well, plainly,
로신한테.
it must be Rocinante.
본인은 로신.
Many adventurers
여행을 다녔지.
have I braved alongside Rocinante,
바꿀 수 없는.
a friend and compatriot whom I shouldn't trade for anything in the world.
그렇지 않은가?
Wouldst thou not agree, dear Rocinante? I fucking love this. Not for every storybook scene enemy. Okay. Oh my god. Gregor as a fucking horse is goated. Yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
그래.
Greg, did you just turn into a horse?
자,
Now, let's try to focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave and adventured this hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits all alone.
그 말대로
Indeed,
도적들은
there were
수가
too
너무
many of them. It was a battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared.
동교태님,
Will this plan succeed? Your worship?
아니면 다른
What better plan
있단 말이냐?
dost thou suggest, dear Rocinante?
아이 제가
Oh well,
생각이 있나요?
I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네.
I shall stand as myself, that is manifestly myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear.
그래도요.
Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee, that one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope.
저런
Shame.
로신한테는
It seems that Rocinante was not as brave as Don Quixote, and not very compliant for a horse
또 않았답니다.
or a pair of running shoes.
말.
He knows too much. He knows too much.
그래서 말이죠.
The great power. I like that. I want my card to say, your card comes with 10 Greg power. Yeah, we need a horse ID. I agree. We need a horse ID. Uma sang Gregor. No, Umagor. Uma. Fuck. I don't even know how to mix those two words together. Anyways, shame. Okay.
아,
Ha. Be on thee, Rocinante. Hold thy tongue.
주인을 이토록
Tongue.
뒷담을
Tongue.
세상 천지
Hold thy
말이냐?
tongue.
내가
In all the years I have lived and places I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee.
돈 키호테.
Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to die this instant, Rocinante.
그렇게 이
Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray,
버렸다네.
the likes of which have not been seen before or thereafter.
도망치지 마라.
Flee not, yet devious caitiffs. Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. Don't get me started with Fire Priest Gregor. He's insanely good. Oh, I want Fire Priest Gregor, but I cannot actually get him. He's from the previous season, you know. Sounds good. Great music. Oh, this is Laps. I fucking love this. No good bandit. Wickling mark. On clash win, inflict the weak. Loves bullying the weak. Clash power +1 when attacking enemy with the weak. Plain villainy. Bullying. All of them are the same. Yeah, all of them are the same. This song sounds great. And okay, I understand. Loves bullying the weak.
총원 불경.
You feel like a hero in a book. Agreed. Okay, this is good.
죄인인가?
It reminds me a little bit of Dark Cloud for some reason.
토끼를
I like Barber's theme better, but this one speak too. I mean, Barber
저 해충
had a different kind of feeling.
묘야
This is very Spanish.
튀울 수도 없
Muy. Lo saben, ¿no? Desde España. But okay. No heads. No heads. We shall stop these no good bandits.
반격의 기회다.
Yes, absolutely. Estoy hot. Sí, soy muy caliente. Oh, señor Don Quijote. Matemos a los villanos. Vamos. Go to defeat the bad guys. That's what I said. In the Spanish, though. Hark. But I will say that this is a very weird fight. A la carga, Rocinante.
구름을 튀울 수도 없겠고
I shall Imaple. Thine horrific heart of evil. I don't think you wanted to say Imaple. Impale, I think, but yes.
저 해충
But why is the Imaple skill lost? The Imaple. Dr. Jumbra. Imaple. Can't wait to geek the fuck out once Green reaches the next canto. Oh, I want to reach the next canto. It's gonna be great. Welcome back, Captain Ishmael.
또한 용서할 테니.
Ooh, nice.
놈을 추적해.
Believe it or not, I'm not making that abomination today. Good! You've improved.
너희의
These are the last four?
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Yeah, these are the last four. And we're win rating this shit.
위야. 막아내.
Yeah, I don't know why you were saying Imaple. Impale sounds great. Yep. I don't know why Impale is lost.
깨우치시게.
But maybe it's because you can impale things, you know? Let's impale, guys. The lost.
이 작살에
Hello, Hard Sands. I am so sorry. You come in the weird moments.
담겨 있지.
We're lost. Impale is lost because it's a technique passed down to manage your Don. I like to believe. Okay. Manager Don has a No, guys. No.
결과적으로 도적들은 적.
Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return the peace to where it belongs.
돈키호테님,
Oh, Don Quixote,
저 너무나
your worship,
감사해요.
I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor?
마을 사람들은
The villagers spoke of their reward for this brave adventurer.
당연한
Of course, they did, expecting a reward for a job done
것이 인지상.
well was a most natural thing, indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work with no pay?
근육치 마시게나.
No need, my good lady. There is no need at all. I'm merely done my duty as a righteous fixer.
아니,
Oh my, for truth? You helped us for free?
주신다고요?
Without expecting any compensation?
정말? 그럼.
Forsooth, for that is the duty of a fixer. Yet, if thou truly wishes to help, then I do have aught to ask thee.
무엇이든
Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer.
그것은 말이요.
That is,
대단한 것은
this not of any import, of course. This, huh? But,
보수는
how could we repay you?
드려야
We don't have much money.
저희가 돈이 없어서요.
Okay, this is from the past, so this actually happened. I bet this happened like hundreds of years ago, maybe decades.
네가 신고 있는 그
Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
꽤 나가 보이는데.
무슨 소리?
Beyond thee, doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도
Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then this memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런
Ah,
조용해졌네요.
can't have that silence on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we? Okay, book. Did you know, guys, that I made the book sound? That's my book.
또
Bloodfiends are very lustful because they
길을
propagate and have a desire for blood, which is also the essence of people.
뿐이지만
That's also lust.
세월이
Nice.
지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Of adventures to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that they are given.
곤지를
Okay, how about... I want to use an Ishmael. What's a good Ishmael's? You know, I'm gonna make cats happy. Let's make cats happy.
만곡된 직선을 직선.
Bloodlust. Oh, right, it's Bloodlust. Pass on Samson. Okay. Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로
Thus continues the adventure of Don Quixote.
그 유물인가 뭔가가
That relic, or whatever it is it even real?
거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있.
What if those bastards were lying to us?
그럴 리는 없다.
Nay, such cannot be true,
거짓을
for they would not lie to their very deliverer. I am certain the relic is near.
뭔가를 찾는
The pair are clearly searching for something.
과연 이들이
But pray, what might that be?
무엇이
지나가는 나그네여.
I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino? Wow, that's a mouthful. Hello, Pam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Why, Gregor just likes that. Okay, Gregor's a furry. That's what happened. You don't need to know, Pam. You don't need to know anything else. Gregor carries his Canto, agreed.
그 고귀한
If you're looking for that Absol, Incan, whatever helmet,
지 않은 산이 하나 있는데
you might wanna go up that little hill over yonder. Walk along the trail all the way into the cave and keep going deeper till you find the helm.
있습니다요.
At least, that's what folks say out here, my lord.
잘 되었군.
Very well. Then I shall march to that cave post haste.
그렇게 나는 로신한테
Thus, Rocinante and I journeyed to that cave in search of that legendary helm.
모험은 아니었네.
Wasn't easy, forsooth.
만났고
One of trials that which dared to stand in our path was a big scary bear. Okay, so Heathcliff is also a furry in this one. We have a horse furry and a bear furry. I love this Canto. Yeah, Autis doesn't know how to act at all, you know? She needs acting lessons.
로신한테
Behold, dear Rocinante,
그게 그
that creature there must be the man-eating bear, the tales of which we have heard so much of.
야, 나 이거
Boy,
해야 돼?
how long am I gonna be in this getup? It's pushing me off. You look great, Heathcliff. Absolutely goated. With his first shenanigans. Yeah.
아니, 그러니까
Listen, you saw it. It's grrr.
보입니다.
I am beholding it.
이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠?
You can handle it, right? Like you always do.
물론
Verily, a mere beast such as that bear shan't match our strength. Bears don't say that. Do you know any bears? Oh, that bear looks so fucking cute.
이상이요.
I love that bear.
색이 이상하나. 그럼에도
I won't blame him after this torturing incident. Yeah, he's very a furry, you know.
내가
But I am kind of surprised that he changed between a wolf and a bear. But okay, people are allowed to change, you know. I'm going. Grrr. Grrr. Listen, you saw it. It's grrr. Oi, can we stop now? I love this shit. An encounter of moderate difficulty deals plus 15 damage. The man-eating bear deals 25% damage against targets with minus 50 HP. Big and scary. In a clash, the opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. I love the maybe. The maybe is so fucking good. I'm gonna clash with this. That will set us up.
불가 위야.
That is an actual bear.
목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, I didn't read the status. Of course, immediately win rated. Do you have a problem with my brilliant win rate?
틈새.
Oh wait, this is a focused encounter, right? Okay, I may have misunderstood the encounter. Yes. Oh, sorry. Let me then do this in a better way, okay? Okay, perfect.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I think I am doing this very, very good, you know? Yeah. Now that you win rate.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
You spread misinformation. That's the worst thing that you can do. Or taking a quote from one of the anomalies. It's a bear. A big scary bear lives in the black dusty cave. Yeah. Wasn't this a mid-boss? This is a mid-boss? This doesn't feel like a mid-boss.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Poor bear though. I feel kind of bad for the bear.
그렇게 우리는 곰을 물리치고 전설의 만부리노
It's a mid-boss. Thus we vanquished the bear and claimed the fabled Helm of Mambrino ours. Really? A bear? I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게
Oh,
신기하게
please.
끝내는 것보다는
Where is the fun in that? We should battle this fell beast like from the books.
책에서 나온 것처럼
Helm? Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote?
돈 키호테양.
Miss Don Quixote, not once have we truly given you chance to regale us with your tales of adventure.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담.
They usually only talked about adventures of other fixers.
아니면
Or she would persistently nag us about our own adventures. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Okay. The cardboard encounters are more troll enemies. I know, they're fun. They're really fun. I really like the troll encounters.
또한
Give a little bit more of a flair. Oh, look at this.
길일 뿐.
Family hero candidate Ishmael. Level 55. Dealt less damage than manager of the ManchaLand, Tissue Pack,
이
Faust, and Lord of Yuanyuan. Interesting. I'm just trolling you, cats, by the way. I'm just trolling you, okay? Don't get mad. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. Fucking this Canto is goated. This Canto is absolutely goated.
어떻게 된 거야?
What just happened? I just started saying the lines like I've known them by heart. Yeah, it's like we were almost hypnotized by something. And it felt so real. As though we were really there. I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse. Then a pair of running shoes somehow. But I was still myself up here. Strange. How wonderful was that story, huh? I like this one much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and bloodfiends that this place has to tell. So where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my head every single day. The helm? What helm? Oh wait, I have to read this. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northern section of Morio, where all the villas are, and I am not married. I work as an employee for the Kameu department store. And I like hands. Delicious hands. Moving on. And I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. and make sure I get 8 hours of sleep, no matter what, after having a glass of warm milk. Okay. Why am I reading that?
안타깝지만
Tragically, the helm ill-fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in mine warehouse.
아마
Most likely. Shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had to go through so much to claim. You might regret the want of it someday. As much as I would like to hear what comes next, this seems to be where I bid you adieu.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드릴
I will open the entrance to Area 2 as promised. I'm sure there aren't any bloodfiends who are as honest about their promises as I am.
약독한
Wicked bloodfiend, how dare... Don Quixote's rage resumed, just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place, as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요.
How exciting. What details shall greet you in the next area, I wonder.
자, 그럼
Well then, I hope you enjoy ManchaLand's next area, All Righteous Adventure of Justice, Don Quixote. What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을
I have no idea what he did to us, but we all helplessly froze in place, as though we were all collectively hypnotized.
이성씨 때랑은
It wasn't like this when we entered Yi Sang's fathoms, right? Quite. We could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script, read of our own volition.
저 혈기만 해.
Maybe it has something to do with that bloodfiend's special ability?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금
And maybe that he took advantage of La ManchaLand's golden bow, resonating with a certain sinner among us, and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably steer clear of that bloodfiend. Faust? We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which she vanquishes the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down ManchaLand, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred, a blood fiend.
하지만
However, Dante,
혈기는 놓쳐.
the blood fiend have given us the slip.
하지만
Alas, we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them and managed to activate the device we had intended to access. This is a very successful mission thus far, I say. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간
There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. Oh. I just first went into an unskippable dialogue. Yeah, I don't know how you did that, honestly. The reason they claim a mysterious helm from that strange cave. Something seems very odd about that story, you know. Don Quixote, did you not open the bag of carbon monoxide? But Faust's answers seem to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly merged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place. So, let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. Guys, did you hear that? We're going to the next canto. God damn it, it's already the next canto? That was pretty quick. Hello, Iris Corpus. That's a nice name. Welcome back to the stream. I think I have seen you before. Is that Mersault? Hey, we're at the second part, wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the haunted mansion. Nice. Great to see you again. Why are the IDs here? I have no idea. Nay, tease me not. Jest me not as though my venture is one for fools. I have already explained that you do not know of true adventure. We shall soon walk a path of suffering, its intensity unprecedented and monumental. Do you not see the grand gate of adventure risen, unlatched before us? Thus silence your prattling and resume the preparations. Let us leave post-haste. This is quite odd. However, since when was Rocinante given the gift of speech? Wait, so Rocinante was a person? Thing? Oh, Don makes a funny noise in this note, I think. Okay. I'm doing about 20 minutes of stretches before going to bed. Doing stretches before bed is really good. Without any fatigue. Oh, I should try that. Rocinante is a horse. I don't think it's a horse because it was speaking. But anyways, while we had our reservations, we took the path Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요.
I'm worried about Shikun and the other fixers. They were assigned area 2, right? I hope they're alright.
시추는 괜찮을 거예요.
Shikun will be okay, I'm sure. Oh, that reminds me. I have a funny family in-joke to share. Oh, let's hear it.
저희 집에선
It goes like this.
혼자 살아남은
Any of our siblings who manage to survive on their own up to the age of 13
있거든요.
in our household will probably be okay, even if they were to be tossed out to the middle of the outskirts. That's not a joke. Bye, Capomer Salt. I hope you had a good time here.
여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더했지 더 많을 거라고.
Okay, we should hurry. I bet Area 2 is just as bad, if not worse, than Area 1. If something bad were to happen to your sister in front of your eyes,
그럴 땐
then I will gather her remains and lay them in her final resting place when I return home,
해줘야겠죠.
whenever that may be. Wow. Like fucking wow.
시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을
Chicken
거예요.
would have done the same for me.
그러냐?
Yeah. Anyways, well, ain't this place a bit drafty, fellas? This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence.
여긴
Yep.
조금
This place is, how should I put it? It's eerily quiet. Almost spooky even.
좋은 의미의
Welp.
정답이면 좋겠는데.
I hope this is the good kind of quiet.
이곳에 먼저 온
You know,
해결사들이
what if it's just quiet down here because the fixers who made it here first already took down all the blood fiends? It's pretty suffocating to just sit here, not knowing who won the fight, or if there even was a fight.
우리는
Let's try not to get added to that wall of missing persons posters.
라만차랜드가 닫히고
How much time do we have until LaManchaLand closes?
5시간가량
5 hours, by my estimation.
좋아 좋아.
Nice, nice. I say we're moving at a decent pace. Hey, what if we're the first group that managed to activate the Iris device?
비록 이탈자는 발생.
Well, we did suffer some losses.
이탈자라니.
Losses? I believe we've only thrown a traitor in our midst.
하나 신경 쓰지
Yet,
않을 수가 없고
odd seeds ill at the back of my mind still.
우리가
It was not as though we passed the first area by our own will and effort.
부터 통과를 당한
It was the command of the man in his magician outfit by which we were made to pass through.
뭐좀
Well,
특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
He was a pretty weird blood fiend,
맞아요.
right? And I couldn't quite tell what it was, but there was something familiar about him.
그랬나?
Something familiar?
약간 예술파 같다는 점이.
I guess he did seem kind of familiar to Ryoshu, in that artsy-fartsy way. Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape. That's cute. Is that a cat-shaped plume? Oh, it's you, weeping and sniffering.
내놈 통역을 잘.
An expression of the consequences should you mistranslate me in the future. Oh my god. We're probably about us kebab. Oh,
특이한.
this place is pretty neat. Oh, what is it?
아 이거 좀 봐.
Look here on the map.
그러니까 의무
They have an infirmary.
어트랙션을 타다가
Guests injured on a ride.
한번
Guests who need a moment to calm down. Or any blood fiends who are in urgent need of blood.
곳에서 도.
You can keep help here. Huh? Ain't that awfully nice of them?
라만차랜드
Like, it feels like this place was really
살수 있는 공간을 위해
built to be like a place where blood fiends and people can normally go. But maybe, and I just say this, maybe LaManchaLand, it's stuck in some sort of different space, and the blood fiends they are just really, really hungry, and that's what's happening, you know? Maybe they're not just completely evil. Maybe they're just very, very fucking hungry. They said that LaManchaLand was intended to be where blood fiends and humans can peacefully, happily coexist.
이 지도 설명
Maybe a long, long time ago. It really did work for a while.
어쩌면
At least according to the descriptions on this map.
모르겠다는 생각이
무슨 소리요?
Nonsense.
제대로 되었을 리가 없지
It would be an impossible task. Most evidently.
이런 건
An adventure such as this cannot possibly exist in any tale of Don Quixote. A place to coexist with villains. Huh, absurd.
그러고 보니
This subject does remind me of a case Lord Siegfried had once resolved.
그것은
A battle atop a bridge, it was. Back then, the villain suggested a compromise most devious, not like the one suggested by the wicked ones who inhabit this place.
지크프리트님을
They sought to seduce him with promises of riches and power, to have him stand with them.
이겼다지. 하지만
Yet Lord Siegfried refused to bend his knee.
이 가증스러운
He answered the suggestion with but a mighty socking against the villain's jaw.
알려주면서
She's so happy, guys. Bloodfiends are so hungry they could eat a horse. Rocinante! Okay, the Bloodfiends are extremely starved. Right now, otherwise, the barber would have soloed you with no real difficulty. Yeah, I saw. She was level 70. She could have soloed fucking Ricardo. Does that mean we're around the power of a fourth kindred? I don't know, because everybody here, it's severely malnourished, you know?
그 1시간으로 편집된 영상.
That 1 hour edit of the battle. Wasn't it pretty obvious that it was staged?
이렇게 말씀하셨지.
Undeclared thustily. Thou shalt make a purchasable product of I, Siegfried, with thy contemptible money. And Siegfried off his super special laser beam cannons on the William. Zwa! I love it. A forklift that's missing all limbs is blindfolded and emaciated. Okay. If you all had to choose, would you be a blood fiend or die by your prostate exploding? Okay, if your prostate explodes, would you have a climax before dying? I wonder who could that be. Like real question. Anyways, and fire. Okay.
자, 모두 여기에
Attention, men. A timely intervention from Audis put a stop to Don Quixote's story.
피주머니들의 흔적들이
There are remains of blood bags strewn about in close proximity to this attraction.
이름은
It's called, let's see, Haunted Bloody Mary.
라고 되어
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네.
Is this one of those haunted mansion attractions?
아, 싱클레어.
Hey, Sinclair,
유령의 집이라는
do
건
you think these haunted mansions have actual...
잠깐.
Stop right there.
저도 어려.
Hey, my parents took me to an amusement park once too, okay? So don't think you can use this to tease me or scare me like...
그런
있냐고 물어보니
It was a genuine question. I've never been to an amusement park, you know? Ah. I am sorry.
에이, 아니야.
Hey, don't you worry about it.
그래서
So do these places actually have ghosts or nah?
보통
I'm fairly sure they have some pretty cheap looking animatronics or mannequins at worst.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한
Oh, okay, overstimulation is very much a thing that comes up in sex ed. Okay, of course. So that holds no relevance here, manager. Aw, Pam, I wanted to know. If you climax too hard that your ball exploded and you fucking die. Okay. Anyways. As attractions of that category often admit guests of all ages, including children, they do not place real paranatural entities such as ghosts inside them. However, they often install various tools and visual effects to stimulate fear responses in their guests.
네.
Yeah,
주로
these are usually family attractions.
방문하는 곳이
가족이나 형제는
Where's your family? Your siblings? I never had anyone. Not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness.
그렇다면 네,
Then let me
더 이상 죽고 싶지.
grant you the will to live.
너에게 영원
The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side. Come with me. Guys, is that a first kindred? Was that the first kindred speaking? Peggle, yeah, Peggle is that ball game. Cassetti was a sixth kindred, and we were struggling in universe. So as a collective LCP, we're probably around his power level at Canto. Maybe we can take down a fifth level kindred, because the only reason Cassetti was giving us issues was because he was in like a stasis, so he could just regenerate very easy. We did, in lore, beat him multiple times. He was just regenerating too much because of the train. Versus to make more children to be siblings with the orphan. Oh my god. Oh god. In which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear, whether it is haunted mansion or a Blondfeet's den. Okay, I went to another ManchaLand. Honestly, I think Outis ManchaLand was really freaking fun.
나를 불렀
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Around his power, it's kind of okay. But just to make more, okay. What about overstimulation?
쏜다면
I am pure and innocent. I am pure and innocent too.
이렇게
I
혼자
think a first kindred Bloodfiend could actually beat Goku inside a warp train. I mean, if you cannot kill it, perhaps. But maybe Goku can just teleport. So if Goku grabs the Bloodfiend and uses the teleportation and takes him outside of the warp train, then Goku can absolutely just kill him. Our kindred would be terrifying. One that is well fed and all kind of like Dracula. Yeah. It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. What question? Was the girl on the couch and were the dudes behind? What? Was the girl on the couch and were the dudes behind? I don't understand that. Okay, like I was saying, guys. One question. Like, so just a really... Oh my god, you made me forget the question. Fuck. Oh, right. Okay, in Library of Ruina, we fought against a blood fiend. What kindred was that? It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. The last time I was at a place like this, I thought when the next time came, I'd be here with my family again. Not all on my own like this. You're not alone, you're with us.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을.
Okay.
동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
The red something of Library of Ruina was not a blood fiend? No, I don't mean Nosferatu. In Library of Ruina, do you remember Library of Ruina? In Library of Ruina, one of the members of the ensemble, of the blue ensemble, was that red. It was not the red mist. It was a blood fiend. I'm pretty sure. It's the one that fought against Loland. Elena, yes, thanks. Elena was a blood fiend created by distortion, so I don't think she counts as any kindred level. Plus her passive was called Blood Fiend-ish. Oh, okay, so it was not a kindred. Okay, thanks. All on your own. Come on, kiddo. You're here with your co-workers. Co-workers who are kind of like family, innit? Oh, Heathcliff. I honestly fucking love Heathcliff.
잡담은 거기.
Enough chit-chat, everyone. Direct your attention to the floor.
확인할 수 있도록.
There's something there.
역시
Yes, there are numerous signs of battle, just as I expected.
썩은 내음이
A stench,
것으로
this miasma of rot fills my lungs.
만들어진 후 꽤
It has been some time since the battle took place.
이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사
Nobody here appears to be a fixer who participated in our ongoing mission. Or maybe they've all been turned into bloodbags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better not to share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere. I welcome you all with all my heart, dear guests, to Haunted Bloody Mary. The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle, or at least that was the story it tried to convey. It's all torn up.
다 망가져.
찢어진 형태로 보아
It can be extrapolated from the torn patterns that it was intended to be displayed in its current tattered form. You find yourselves in the castle of an ancient, once prosperous kingdom that has long fallen to ruin. Now, you must explore every corner of this derelict castle to unveil the true secrets of the old kingdom. Okay, oddly enough, they existed before the distortion phenomenon. Yeah, I remember Elena was before the distortion. Elena was also the blood red knight mentioned at the start of the canto. Yeah, I thought that she was a blood fiend. Blood fiends are really weird. They're a bit like distortions, but different. Yeah, I wonder who's that in the painting. Spreadable distortions. Like Dracula. Now, you must explore every corner of this area. Okay. Please note that there are several installations with the explicit purpose of inducing fear. If you have a heart condition or cannot handle horror very well, please reconsider partaking in this expedition.
그렇다는데?
So he says. Well, verily, I have no such fear in my heart. Bah. Don't squeeze me so tightly, Don Quixote. Can you let go of my arm, please? Sancho? Your Grace. If you have something you would like me to tell, please come closer and... I missed a line, you say? What? I see. Let the fire of courage light your way in this adventure of cold, bone-chilling fear. Who the fuck's Sancho? Oh, Sancho might be the guy, right?
아마 저
Then they must have come from a well of humanity.
갑자기 튀어.
Yeah, perhaps. Whenever I hear red, either I hear electric guitar riff or Dante. I can solve this world with Dante. Oh, Dark, thanks for subscribing. Try clock. Yeah, try clock. Clock. Okay, the tour must start somewhere around here. That mirror gotta be where the blood fiends used to hide to shock their guests. And look, that ceiling panel is slightly ajar. That's probably where... Gee, I hate smartasses who can't keep their mouths shut. Stop explaining things. Ah. Wow, he got us. Cock. Sancho from Don Quixote and Sancho Panza. I know. Huh? She was right. Don't you understand that the real fun of Haunted Bloody Mary is walking into a scare knowing that's going to happen? Why can't you just be a good guest? Sorry, I'm just not that nice. We're just going to let you through, but she's really getting on my nerves. Oh my god. I'm starting to feel a little bit bad about killing these guys. Chat, don't allude to spoilers, please. I know you're PM fans, but please. Yeah, please, those spoilers. Oh, but these are blood bags. Eevee blood bag. Chris, that we could have avoided this fight if our sinners was more reactive. If they just said, oh sorry, we won't spoil anymore, they could have just said, okay, we're going back. You know what keeps getting us into avoidable fights? Agreed. Oh, hello Average V, welcome to the stream. And they were actually just doing their job. I mean, are they hungry? Yeah, Cap. Average viewer has a point. What was all that about? He doesn't even have any correct letters. Oh my goodness. Ratios Cats Ryoshu is rubbing up on you. Oh no. To be 100% honest, I'm starting to feel a little bit bad about these guys, you know? I'm feeling like that meme, like, are we the bad guys? But yeah, they have been killing people. Also, there's one thing I don't understand. If so many people have been dying, like think about this. A lot of people have been going inside these inside ManchaLand and died. Why are there so many kindreds like hungry? You know? Or so many blood bags. Because there are many. Okay. Didn't you kill slaves in Canto II? Fuck, you're right. Well, yeah, maybe we're the baddies. I mean, if they attack us first, that's a problem, you know? It's like giving a loaf of bread to an army and then asking why they are hungry. Oh, so okay. I am sorry. God damn it. I thought they had been killing more people than that. Okay. How many blood fiends are here? The only ones who had wanted to enter ManchaLand wanted to either get some extra pay or save family members. No, but the first ones. Like the normal people from the backstreets that entered the ManchaLand, you know? You have to recreate a sperm race. What? Also just killed blood bags. Didn't you read? I read, but what? Then those get lured by the music? Ah, yeah, okay. Yes, they were lured by the music. Okay, I really don't know. Really, here's basically breadcrumbs. Okay. You're saying how much blood is in a person, and you're saying how populated ManchaLand is. Oh, nice. Nice that you got food. I'm just really surprised how the Lord of Honglu, it's so fucking goated. I really think that idea is a little bit too much. Our person has about 5 liters of blood in them. Well, I guess that's not a lot of blood. I am thinking, what do I want? No, not Gregor. Let's go with Heathcliff. Oh, I want the AOP Association in Heathcliff. Just because why not, you know? Oh, he's level 1. I cannot use him. I almost used the level 1. God damn it. Full stop office. I haven't seen full stop office, you know?
이번 의뢰는 몇
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
It's kind of made me emotionally attached to my bleed team specifically. Honestly, the manager is just taking advantage of all the bleed so much. Okay, this hunger will be paid in full. I think it counts the unopposed Heishu S3 as Honglu's damage or something. No, it counts on only the one that's both of them, but for example, if Honglu calls the Heishu, and for example, Faust comes and deals damage, the first amount of damage is her damage, but when they both do it, it's Honglu. Yeah, full stop is absolutely goated. Both full stops. To the Canto just because I am rolling with whatever I have, you know. The vampire team will be great. ManchaLand Bleed is my favorite team because I love ManchaLand. I can't wait to get all the ManchaLand. Right then, was that the last of the Bloodfiends here? It was a victory in our favor.
아니, 더
No, there's more.
저 관스
Trembling rats inside that coffin. They lack even a morsel of shame. We opened the coffin, Ryoshu singled out. Holy shit. And several Bloodfiends came tumbling out. Look who's talking. Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구고
I only smell their dirty cowardice. Did they leave?
누구를 말하는 거?
What do you mean by they? The monsters who came to hunt us. Those bastards. Going around smashing our rides and attractions.
아,
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
분들은 무슨
Did they make it safely past this attraction? Probably.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
You didn't get a good look at them? We had no choice. Our roles were to jump out and scare people during the banquet with Bloodfiends scene. But we stayed put in here because they were even scarier. The visitors used to scream and run when we jumped out of these coffins. They really loved it. We even took pictures with them once they were done with the attraction. This is odd. This is so fucking odd. I don't understand what happened. Speaking of resource, okay. Since resource is basically just resources that you use for ego. No, you just use I think you just use the skill and the skill gives you a resource. Even if the clash doesn't win. Oh god. Yeah, I feel bad for the Bloodfiends. There's something I don't like about ManchaLand. Hey guys, wanna know something cool? We're running an event where we take a free commemorative picture with you for only 400 milliliters of blood. How's that? How's that? Don't you wanna leave a picture of this spooky experience? 400 milliliters is nothing, right? It's just a little trickle of blood with no danger to your health. I even heard that you humans have to draw blood once in a while anyways, to renew your blood supply and keep things fresh and healthy. You all wanna live long, healthy lives, don't you? I bet you do. Mate, you serious? I mean, he's just asking. At this point, he's just asking. Can we not fight them? Sometimes I use a skill and then the resource doesn't add, so I have not checked, Contrella, to be honest. No, I'm sorry. I won't drink your blood. Not even a drop. I didn't want to be a part of that plan anyways. I just wanted to get out of here. That reminds me. I wonder what happened to the one who managed to escape. I should have run away too, when I had the chance.
카세티를 말하고
It is likely that he's referring to Cassetti. But would outside be any better? How will I live on? Hiding in sewers like rats. Hiding from humans. I don't want that life, no. But this place is also just so, we're cornered. There's nothing we can do. We have no options left. It's either die or live a life worse than dying. This is a cursed La ManchaLand. Just actually, okay. And Quixote had horrible luck. Why are we fighting them? It seemed that they were not wanting to fight us. Why are we fighting them? Yeah, shoot them.
한 점만 노린다.
Nice. I was like wondering why he's stuck around in a warp trade anyways. I think he was just really dumb, you know? I think I said he had a mental issue. Oh my god, the soundtrack is giving me flashbacks. Is that good? It's good. Warp streams have a lot of people. It's because of how unlikely his discovery is. And he gets pretty much immortal while inside one. I do wonder how you could have the Bloodfiends just live normal lives. You know? Because they kind of need blood. They are pretty much fucked. Yeah, I'm very weak. I think he was not really strong. It was just that he could not die. The same problem happens with the sinners, since we can turn back the time, you know?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
But I really want to know exactly what happened with La ManchaLand. Like, there's so many things I want to know. Oh, these are the Bloodfiends. Level 60, but they are withered. We'll find out later, Wayne. Oh, I bet. That shit deals so much stupid damage. Also, I noticed that in the more recent Cantos, there's been more bosses that we just can't win against. Oh, so there's like obligatory losses, and infiltrated my fucking stash of lollipops. Oh, that's awful. Candy sucks. Anyways. Well, candy is not good for you. Well, we keep fighting strong enemies, and the sinners are like at worst urban plague level. Yeah. I'm getting all antsy over the candy. What are you gonna? Put it in boiling water. No, poor ant. Or are you gonna put the candy in boiling water? If you're gonna put the candy in boiling water, maybe a flash boiled water, sure. A single dip, otherwise you'll melt the candy. Yeah, exactly. Just like push. I was gonna say a flash heat or something like that, you know.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Here it is. Recounted the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy.
뭘 바꾸었지를.
Oh, that sounds like interesting. I'm gonna bring Quixote Mersault just because I can.
문을 열 시간인가.
필두 출진.
Answer candy. Oh, here comes. Congratulations, O brave adventurers. You have uncovered every secret of the kingdom. It is time I let you live. Should you face such terrors in the world beyond, remember your bravery here and triumph over them as you have today. And now, please give a warm welcome to the blood fiends of the attraction, Haunted Bloody Mary. They'll be here for the spooky scary photoshoot with blood fiends.
내레이션이 끊겼네요.
The narration just stops there, huh?
소개-
Well, we already took care of the blood fiends who were supposed to show up on cue, so yeah, makes sense.
아마도
We would have
직접 나와서 진행.
he would have graced us himself, she says.
슬프게도
What misfortune.
비밀에 대한
Every clue that may have shed light on the secrets of this tragic kingdom's history has all been pulverized by the guests who passed through before you. Oh my god, why? No, god, no! So loud. So fucking loud. Who did that? Cats. Of course, cats. No. I hate Go. Go is the worst one. Go is so fucking bad. Yeah, Ryosha said Go. Ryosha did say Go. What misfortune. Every clue that may have shed light on the secrets of this tragic kingdom's history has all been pulverized by the guests who passed before you. Did the voice just change? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목.
It's the voice of that Sanson.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던
And our dear Bloodfin actors who have put so much effort into giving you a good surprise have all disappeared as well. Yeah, it kind of feels sad.
그 악한 자들은
We have brought righteous judgment upon those evil wretches.
심지어
Even the gentleman responsible for that narration.
아무래도
Well,
포보다는
perhaps in place of a photoshoot, we could slot a brief explanation about the secrets of this kingdom. The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he had been expecting this situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come of this.
왕은
Long ago,
안에서
a lonesome king resided within the towering walls of this great castle.
아무도 없는
Enduring so many years in such a desolate place wore him down.
곳이었을 테지요.
Okay?
쓸쓸한
Lonely mornings, silent nights.
밤
The king's heart forever a hollow void.
없이 그래서 왕은 너무
So this soul-crushing loneliness drove the king to yearn for a family.
바라게 되었습니다. 간절히
Desperately. Oh, so desperately.
간절히요. 그래서 왕은
So the king began turning his wish into reality, forging a family of his own,
가족
blood-bound, to spend the rest of their lives together until the end of days.
왕은 모
The king's love for his family was bottomless and generous. Soon, the cold, desolate castle became a cozy home, brimming with warm laughter.
모두의 집이 되었습니다. 하지만
Yet perhaps,
행복이라는 건
happiness simply isn't a thing that lasts.
행복이 이어지던 어느 날
It was one of those many happy days when a knight, hailing from a faraway kingdom, arrived at the gates of the castle.
기사는 성
The knight was a traveler and a wanderer with hundreds of adventures and thousands of tales to tell,
천 가지의
collected them hither and thither, and yonder beyond from the world outside the castle.
평생을 성 안에서만
The king,
있던
who
왕은
had spent his entire life never settling so much as a food outside the castle, requested that the knight recount tales of those adventures to him.
기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠.
Is the king Don Quixote?
말했습니다. 내가 본 세상,
The knight,
겪은 모험,
at want of any reason to refuse these requests, said as such, O honored king, verily I shall regale the with tales of the world I've witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken.
곧 성안
Soon, something new, something different began to fill the castle.
진진한 모험.
Tales of thrilling adventures. Some days, they would talk of a long voyage at sea, of heroes braving the relentless waves. Some days, they would whisper the heartbreaking tragic tales of lovers. Some days, they would sing of a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster. And it kept going and going and going, as though the end was an idea alien to them.
며칠 밤낮을 꼬박
As the king spent days upon days, without sleep or rest, lost in the tales of adventures, he soon came to grave realization
말았습니다. 피를 나눈
that his family of blood, this confined happiness locked with the castle, cannot fill that void in his heart.
채워질 수 없다는 걸.
Wait, so that's Don Quixote? Wasn't the bot around doing the Lobotomy Corp streams though? What do you mean? Streamlab? Wasn't the bot? Oh yeah. We have had the Streamlab bot for a while now. I don't remember.
그래서 왕은
So the king began to feel the emptiness with tales of adventures the knight regaled him with, and his infinite love for his family started to grow in a different direction,
향하던
towards adventure,
모험을
towards the night,
기사를 향해
and towards the world outside, the periphery of his castle.
나갔죠. 가족들은
The family thought it wouldn't last. It was all but a fleeting dream. After all, just a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself
빠졌을 뿐.
as what he was not, donning himself a pair of ragged boots and wielding an iron lance. Okay.
그래서 가족들은
Oh right, I reset points each month
자신들에게 공허함을 되묻
after the giveaway. Speaking of which, we'll have a giveaway tomorrow. I forgot about that. I will reset tomorrow after the giveaway because you can use the points to earn tickets for the giveaway. Anyways, the family waited for the king, their creator, who not only gave them love, but bequeathed them the same void of the heart, to love them, and only them again.
하지만 기다림의 끝
Yet, for all their wanting,
가족들에게
all their waiting,
도 달...
what came thereafter from the king's mouth was bitter to their ears.
이 성을 허물고
Let us bring down the walls of this castle.
사람들과
Let us make friends with those outside,
왕
declared the king.
가족들은 두려워.
The family was afraid. To bring down the castle meant that their comfortable, familiar, and eternal home and nest was to be no more.
하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고
But the family loved the lonely king
모두가
and his will enough to help him demolish his own castle.
부수기
So the deed was done, spades in their hands.
그러나
Yet, those who lived outside the castle were far too different from those who lived within.
왕의 가족들은
The king's family had to give up so many things:
기쁨,
happiness, joy, ecstasy, pleasure, hope, anticipation.
희망 이 모든 걸
They had to give them all up, because otherwise
서로가
they could not become friends with those outside the castle.
따라서
So the king outlawed happiness from his family,
금지 성 밖의 행복을
because he believed that they could be happy merely by watching the happiness of others,
나눠받아
of those who lived outside the castle.
해질 수 있을
blossom.
것입니다.
That happiness was something that could be shared,
그들의 행복이
believing that their happiness
그러니까 우리의
would be our own
있을
in
것이다
time.
믿었던 거죠. 그리하여
Yeah, he talks a lot.
우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다.
All of pursuits of happiness. If I win again, I'm giving it to Green. Oh, thanks. We're ordained a sin.
왜 우리의
So I ask, why must we repent for our happiness?
가족
There were so many mentions of family.
이야기를 하고
What do you suppose he's trying to say?
구구절절.
A lot of shit, that's what.
재미있는 이야기
How interesting. I wonder if that family ever had real happiness to begin with.
정말 있긴 했을까요?
While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts, as though it was just another light-hearted tale.
아,
Oh, look,
표시가
I
보여요.
see the exit over there.
어트랙션은
Looks like this is where the attraction ends. Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All bloodfiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with a priest. Consultation session?
무엇에 대한 면담?
Consultations of what kind? And on which subject? One must wonder.
글쎄,
Anything, I guess. Or maybe it's like a confession?
뭐 그래도 옛날에는
Huh. I know it's clearly not true anymore, but
라만차랜드도
ManchaLand must have put a lot of effort back in the day.
정말로
Indeed,
상생이
perhaps
어떤 것일지도
they once dreamed of coexistence.
아니,
Nay,
그럴 리 없다네.
nothing but wicked trickery at all.
가능한 술수일 테지.
Why is she so close to think that they could have been good? I like when Sensen talks only because he's likely to tell a story. He's a pleasant narrator. Yeah, very pleasant. Sensen can also smash. Oh my god.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
One thing that I really don't understand completely, but I guess I will understand more once we get more stories about this, you know? Like, I really think that the king that they are talking about is Don Quixote. What's the scene of Don Quixote? Rin, don't view everyone as either heroes or villains here again. And the Bloodfiends are villains to her. Yeah, I know. I think that's why the love and hate ID works so well on her. Kind of like Queen of Hatred. Exactly, that's what I said. What an unclouded judgment. Yeah, it's probably why she's got... Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
But again,
묘야.
about the story that they are telling, it feels like another story of Don Quixote, you know?
수도 없겠구나.
Hero, villains, and the fans. I think I read a mini story. I don't think it's official, about Queen of Hatred. And she had a lot of issues. Okay, I need to know one thing, and just one thing. Is there how's this called? Is there a dungeon in this? In this one? Just to know if I can set up a stream. Okay, thanks. We're just wiping the floor with them. I kind of feel a little bit bad. Single floor dungeon though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I can absolutely reach like before the boss, and then leave the stream because it's already past midnight, and we can finish tomorrow. You know, the dungeon is short. Okay, perfect. So we can leave the rest of this Canto for the next stream, right? Bishop keeps eating my fucking question. I am so sorry. But very long and dangerous one. A treacherous adventure, but one that is worth it. You're probably not even reaching the dungeon today. No, I don't want to reach the dungeon, okay? I want to reach a point where we can reach until the dungeon tomorrow. No, I know. What I'm thinking is that from this point into the dungeon, I would say that let's just waste all the energy. Sure, but everything is either bosses or harsh encounters. Okay? Let's just clear all this. Let's reach until the level at least 26. Wait, reach the second lunacy. Okay, yeah, let's reach the second lunacy, and that will be like the last part, and we can finish it off tomorrow. How about that? I think that's a good idea.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
You know what? I want to do something. I want Ryoshu. I want the goated Ryoshu. Where's the goated Ryoshu? Oh, there it is, the goated Ryoshu. Do a mirror dungeon on stream? My mirror dungeon strats. Remember that I only have right now normal, and normal just going, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn looking room, and in front of it stood. I honestly, I just go through every single node and just win rate everything. Like really, it's just normal mirror dungeon. It's super easy. I just go pressing win rate until the end. Praying Bloodfiend. A group of Bloodfiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appear to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appear injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상
Are you here for the for the confession?
무슨 소리를 한
Confession? What are you talking about?
이방 안에는
Within this room
우리의 죄를 용서해 주.
is the one who forgives our sins.
하지만 그 전에
But before you enter, take a deep breath and please give an honest answer to my questions.
질문에 모든 답을 해주세요. 첫 번째,
First, how intense is your desire for blood today?
생각이 얼만큼 납니까? 1번 많이.
1 for a lot, 2 for madly, 3 for someone, and 4 for intensely unbearably. 5 for it is driving me insane, 6 is for it's killing me.
6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
This one kind of seems out of it too.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가?
Whatever nonsense are those speaking of is none, of course. Then here's my second question. Did you consume your emo bar today? 1 for yes and 2 for no. Emo bar? Okay, I just checked the beats of this Canto 7 dungeon. I recorded and last 3 notes took me 3 hours. That's long. Alright, we can do it. Hello, Psychotic, by the way. Hi. Some of here could really do a few confessions. Yeah, absolutely. Some of us have really committed the unforgivable sin. Which one, though? I have not committed any sin. I'm just perfect. Then here's my... Okay.
잠깐만.
Wait.
말 끊지 마세요.
Don't cut me off. You must answer all these questions to be granted audience with the priest.
마냥 먹지
If
않은
you have not consumed a hemobar today, then please explain your reasoning.
이건
Damn
젠장
it.
당연하잖아.
Isn't it obvious? It tastes like shit.
벌레 피를
Even sucking blood from an insect would taste better than that. Would you agree? Wouldn't you, huh? Oh boy. Guys, get ready. Last question. Did you feel the parchedness in your throat when you looked at a human today? Say yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, no. Yes, always. Like I'm about to go insane. No, actually, not really. Not even for a moment.
사실
He's losing it completely. With a furry? No. Any taboo breakers here? I don't think. I can. Mr. Scrab, yeah. If it took you 3 hours just one floor, it's gonna be crazy. Hammer for blood. And bar for bar. Wait. Oh, shice. Hi. Yeah, he already lost it. He lost it so long ago.
일기당천.
Well, I'm a furry now. Yeah, okay, they're rolling good. I don't know why they started at the very beginning of the stream to roll so fucking poorly. Furry. Yes. What's the spoiler command again for messages? It's these things. You know? Oh shit. These things. I sin whenever I see Ryosho. I bet you can guess which sin. Of course I can. Green from ManchaLand. Oh my god, I love that name. ManchaLand. Oh yes, I come from ManchaLand. Where everything is hoggleable, woggleable, and everything is like pluckle, 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 pluckle.
묘야. 길을 열어. 놈을 튀울 수
Okay.
있겠구나.
Wow, that was kind of a massacre. How many do we have to kill? 11? Okay, isn't me or these guys are kind of
저게 진짜
really pushovers? His entire body, including hair, has jiggle physics. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I wait my way. I wait my way. I wait my way. I wait my way in the jungle. The mighty jungle. My fluffy sleeps tonight.
넌 푸름을 말로 받았다.
What? That was supposed to be something
도려내.
secret?
넘고
What are you talking about me? I thought you were talking spoilers. Are you talking about me? Do I have to go and check the chat? I'm gonna go and check the chat now. What do you guys talked about? Okay.
예상 못했나 봐.
Now I need to know. Now I need to know. What the fuck are you guys talking about? No? Skibbity hack tua. Do it like this and he won't see, okay? That's for spoilers only. There are real spoilers here. Okay. Okay. Sure. I won't see. God damn it. Sure. I thought you were talking about my fluffiness or something. Oh, it didn't show. I thought the one that showed was you talking about my fluffiness, and I was like, why are you guys talking about my fluffiness in the spoiler section?
바람 불어오는 대로 목을 떨고
Leave. Hello, more. I love that song. I only simp for you on spoiler. Don't worry. Oh, thanks. Thanks for simping for me. There's only real spoilers in spoiler chat. Okay. Also, you can go in the spoiler chat. I don't mind. Soggy. Very soggy. Wait, didn't we kill them?
잘못했어요.
I have sinned.
오늘도
I have sinned once again today, I confess.
나를
Take me to the priest.
10분
They say it's all going to be okay if I visit the priest. When I feel the thirst,
된다고.
they said.
그러면 다
신부라는 자는
So that priest is in there, right?
있는 거죠.
순서를 기다려.
You're going to have to wait your turn.
아까 다른 놈
The other once saw the priest too.
신부.
Must have been sinners as well.
그러니까
So there might be a queue.
신부님은
Oh, the priest gladly
우리를 대신
ink
모든
the scenes in our stead. We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리 본인이 앞장서게.
I shall take the vanguard, manager Squire. Whoa,
악인 놈들.
villains.
확실한 건
What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. Okay, so something about the story doesn't make sense. We must put an end to this insolency soon. Wouldn't you agree?
너도 얼른
I suppose you will understand me when you create your own.
안 그래도
Worry not.
오늘이야말로
I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while. What? When we entered, we saw a dying bloodfiend, nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
당신들도
Have you come here to confess your sin?
고백하기 위해 오셨어.
Oh, what a joy. Rarely do I receive those who are so willing to confess.
여기까지 발걸음하기
I feel sad.
쉽지 않을 텐데.
이건
This one.
이미 면목.
He's only a smoldering stub.
지그지
I could snuff out his embers with a gentle stomp.
꺼지겠지.
Did you finish all endings from Ruina? There's an Easter egg lore connection later this canto. I finished it at 100%.
기를 남겼군. 핏물질
Psychotic.
뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 받고.
Wait. Let me read. Oh, fuck. Let me read this. Of the penitent bloodfiends and the bizarre survey. Wait, is this a battle? Oh, I picked the wrong one. In which a truth may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sanson himself. So you've seen the other two endings where Angela and Roland refused to forgive, I assume. No, I didn't see those endings. Oh, she's here. Don't touch it. That thing is mine. Shikun and her men approaches us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
시춘,
Shikun,
입도 열지 마.
shut up. I don't want to waste any more time talking to you.
충분히 숨통.
This one's almost dead. What's the point of keeping him alive?
뻔하군.
Isn't it obvious?
흔적이다.
These are signs of torture.
이 구역의 장치.
It seems that the device in Area 2 has already been activated. So what are you torturing him for? Prying for more information?
남았나?
응,
Yes.
말했어.
Haven't I told you already?
라만차렌.
My goal isn't the eradication of ManchaLand.
그렇다고.
Okay, but I doubt you came all the way out here just to enjoy torturing some bloodfiend.
그래.
You're right.
우리가
We're not like those bloodfiend hunters. We don't torture them for sport.
거긴 돈벌이.
The hunters exist only to inflict as much pain as possible against as many bloodfiends they can get their hands on. You know? They don't even care about the money.
하지만
But I don't care about either of those. What I'm looking for is a specific piece of information I came all the way here for. I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about. But I was pretty positive she wasn't going to answer that question anyways.
그렇지만
Well, you arrived just in time.
이것은
I was just about to crush his skull and brain within it anyways.
아무리
No
고통.
amount of pain could wake it from
제정신을 차리지
whatever
못한다고.
this dazed state it is in,
피해.
as you can see.
이미 고통으로
It must have been
미친 거.
long driven mad from pain. Reminds me
우리 집안의 흑수들이
of you. Reminds you of the issue of our family, huh? Big brother? Jiashikun asked as she gestured towards the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her vicious, threatening words, the look of the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들
Seeing you and your friends reminds me of one of the visitors to my confessional.
어느 날부터
I don't quite recall when it was, but a bloodfiend by the name of Lorenzo
계속
became a repeat visitor to the confessional.
처음에는
At first,
필요
I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me.
있었죠.
Simply excluded positivity that much. Oh, dear priest, I'm doing great today.
오늘은 컨디션
These ammo bars really are something impressive
정말
inventions.
대단한 발명품이에요. 신부님,
Oh, I gobbled up 110 ammo bars today, in one sitting.
자리에서
This has to be some record, right?
이 정도면 아마 하지만
Tragically, Lorenzo's positivity did not last.
더군요. 신부님,
Today I
오늘은
licked a syringe for 3 hours.
동안 핥아버려서
There was a droplet of blood on that thing,
피
and
하나 묻은 그
I can't forget that blissful taste lingered on the needle.
혈액반은 오늘
I didn't eat a single ammo bar today.
먹었어요.
We've known for a while now that these stupid bricks don't do anything. They do jack shit for us. And you know that.
이게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데? 우리는 언제
How much longer are we? Are we gonna have to live like this?
써야 하는 거죠? 저는
I knew the answer to his question,
늘 알고 있.
so I gave it to him. You know this already, Lorenzo.
공존은
From endless forbearance
없는 이
comes
인생에서부터
coexistence.
시작되는 법입니다. 그러니
So sing and cheer louder. The more pain you feel, bury it. Suppress it with laughter.
라만차
Let laughter never end here at ManchaLand.
웃음소리가 끊이지 않다.
Okay, so they were torturing themselves to avoid consuming humans. So you have seen here Angela Norland fought. No. Shikon is here for a sip of Nonya. The Nonya business. We're not doing that again. Doing what? I like candles and they melted. Oh no, not again. I understand now that I read Captain Ishmael.
로렌소가 진심으로 웃는
However,
모습을 보게
the last time I saw true genuine smile at Lorenzo's face
머리가
was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain spilling.
궁금하더군요.
It made me curious.
죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건
What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? Wait, what? They are still alive? You and I would never know the answer to that question,
당신과 저는
would we?
평생 도망자 카세티도 선수 그 시.
Did you bury the body of Cassetti yourself as well? That fugitive. Unhand me. Don Quixote.
너무 오래 살려둔.
Yeah, that's enough of this nonsense.
비켜.
Get out of my way. Yashin-kun sunk her fan towards the Bloodfiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. See, I told you. I told you. Hierarchy Ismail, overrated. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the Bloodfiend's strike from behind.
신부는
The priest had the most profound faith of them all.
언제부터?
When did? The magician.
모든 게
The faith that everything will be alright. The faith that everything shall be as he willed.
그의 뜻대로
The faith
이루어질
that
거라는
we shall all find happiness at the end of all things.
모두. 그리고 신부는
And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering.
그래서
So when more and more of us began losing grip of our patience, he was the first to reach out to them, gave them a helping hand.
그들에게. 하지만 다른
Yet,
이들의 마음을
The one who cared for the hearts of the others cannot help but fail to tend of his own.
이
This is so sad.
조그만 방 안에서 신부의
I don't know, I'm just saying.
병 들어갔습니다.
I'm curious now. Alone in the corner of this tiny room, the priest's head ailed and withered.
우리 중에 일을
How many of us knew this? I wonder.
며칠
Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've mastered your art of bottling natural into conversations like this. But you're sorely mistaken if you think you can just pluck your friend away again. Not that.
정확히는
Let us be precise.
이야기를 계속
I am here
이어지게 하기
only
위해
to
온
continue the tale.
이 악인이
Villain, has thou come here to distract us once again
교란하려 하는
with thy vile trick?
아니
No, of course
그럴
not.
리가 있나요? 제가
My
간악한
vile tricks
당신들이 아니라
are all for you and none other.
오직
Only for you.
당신만을 위해.
What?
자,
Well, that's enough misery for a tale, huh?
까지. 아직 당신에게는
You have so many more riveting tales of adventures to share,
아직
don't
남아있지
you?
않나요? 위대한 모험
Oh, Don Quixote,
돈 키호테.
the great adventurer.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을
Many
겪었다고는
a
하나
great adventure have I undertaken. Yet I have no tale to tell for those so vile as they.
이런
My,
제가
I should have been more mindful. I suppose stepping onto the stage all on your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing, huh?
그런 뜻이 아니라
That is not what I
이해합니다.
fully understand.
확실히 혼자서
It is no easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage.
그럼
Allow me to offer you some
제가
assistance.
도움을 조금
Halt! Rocinante!
떠나고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to leave. I don't want. Why do you refuse to obey me? I am so confused. What was that?
방금
That was what? What was that?
무엇이오?
오랜만에 공연에 긴
I must have slipped. Please, it has been a while since my last show.
실수?
Slipped?
공연이 무르익다 보면
Sometimes
감정이
the order of things go out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet.
심심한
I offer my sincere apologies. Let us begin anew.
사겠습니다. 하얀 달의 기사
From the day of that fateful duel against the night of the white moon.
말이죠.
그
That duel was one of the greatest battles I have ever had the honor of partaking in.
대단한 천
Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한
Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Don Quixote on the night of the white moon.
우리의 모험가
The same night who guided our Don Quixote,
마침내
the adventurer,
어딘
to the river in the deep,
망각의
to the river of oblivion.
그
Are they talking about the river of the same where abnormalities come from?
깊은 곳의 강.
River in the deep.
관리자님,
Manager, I think I know what's going on.
것 같아요. 저 사람은
That man is...
우선 대역에 집중하시죠.
Now. Let's focus on our roles for now, shall we?
보안이
Let's see here.
처음으로
The
만난
knight
대등한 사람.
was the first one the first one ever to match your strength, correct?
맞소. 그
Verily. The knight was
정말 강했지.
one of truly impressive might. Oh my god. When they bring up a river, it's usually exactly what you're thinking of. Oh, okay. It's the same river where they try to fish abnormalities from. Shite. Not again. This is getting real annoying.
하얀 달의
The
기사는
Knight of the White Moon was garbed in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous.
또한
Was the knight who challenged me first as well. Forsooth, I was quite impressed by the daring courage.
아마
Perchance, the knight was curious to test my might,
실력이
as
궁금해서
my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures. A great adventure, like you would have accepted that due with gusto, certainly.
당연한 말을
Indubitably, I replied thusly. A true adventurer cowers not from a due one's challenge. Let us battle, O brave knight.
당신의 창과
Thus began the storm of blades, as your lance
있는 힘껏
clashed with the knight of the White Moon's great sword. Wow, that's a katana. That's a big katana.
모든 결
Yet, with every duel, no matter how great or trivial, comes certain stakes.
이 대단
This historical duel must have been no different.
겁니다.
I care not whether I am
승자가 되든
to emerge the victor or the loser of this battle.
다만 동
Yet, O Don Quixote, should thee meet my challenge in a fair duel,
맞대어 맹세
I promise thee that in thy hands I shall present what you seekest the most.
대담하고 노기
Boldly and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again,
서로 로신한테가
and Rocinante
그의 신호를
signaled the start of this duel.
이 결투를
Because if anyone was watching it,
지켜보고
it
있었
would be Rocinante. Ready, go.
우리는 사흘 밤
For 3 suns and 3 moons, we tested the might of our blades. Wow, that's a lot. Almost as much as, no, a lot less than what Roland fought, but that was a lot. I don't know if that's a Nodachi, don't know about swords.
잠깐
Hold on.
당신은 칼이 아니라
Weren't you holding a lance, not a bladed sword?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
It was but a figure of speech. Which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight and the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Oh, I can only use base Don Quixote? Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Actually, this is gonna be very hard. Read the passives and skills again. Okay, sure.
막상 막하.
The
우열을 가릴 수
duel,
없었기에.
from its first clash to the last, was evenly matched, with no clear winner pulling ahead.
보는 이들의
Yeah, I saw that.
바닥에는 땀,
And every spectator's
땀이
hands began to
엄청났는데
grow slick and anxious sweats.
주위엔 어느덧
Some had gathered to
자들이
cheer
생겨났지.
us on as well.
Don Quixote.
Yea, Lord Don Quixote, you can do this. Your worship. Look at that last face. Now that is priceless.
그럼 저는 하얀 달
Well then,
쪽을
I'll cheer on the Knight of the White Moon.
하잖아요.
Let's keep things fresh.
와!
Whoa, brave knight. You got this.
야!
I fucking love Honglu. We're going to sway on horseback because the hills are green and the bodies sing and the roses are pink. Don's going to learn. Oh, again.
칼끝은
The tip of my blade hewed deep into the knight's left shoulder, while the knight's blade left a slight gash on mine ear.
위대한 모험가
Oh no,
quijote가
the great adventurer Don Quixote,
상처를
wounded in that duel? Is everything alright?
괜찮다네.
Worry not,
결투에서
for all is right indeed.
명예로 거듭날
Wounds gained in battle are but sealings of honor. There is no blemish on mine.
물론
Well, I do believe that my skills were much superior to the knight's.
마음만 먹으면
Perchance, had I decided to put a little more strength behind my strike, I may have dealt a blow most final.
둘은 서로
The
전세
combatants charged one another at full speed
최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이다.
to see who shall emerge victorious from this epic duel. Okay? I don't think Don can win. Oh. My god. Dragon of Spring. Passives. The Knight of the White Moon. Damage taking minus 20%. Gain 3 attack power up on Clash Loose. Attend plus clashes against the same enemy. Randomly gain or lose clash power by... Okay. A close match. Okay.
출진이다!
Okay. Lotus in Autumn. Same thing, just a different name. Mirror of Water. Gain 3 protection. Deal HP damage equal to the final clash power of this skill. Oh, so I don't have to clash against it. I can just do this. Read Dawn. Read Dawn's effect. Honorable Dew. Reminiscent Tales of Adventure. Honorable Deal. Reminiscent Tale of Adventure becomes immensely powerful. Oh, okay. Oh, Clash win. Oh, but that's hopeless. Yeah, let's do this. She's a little strong.
출진이다!
Okay, that's very, very, very strong. Okay, I read. What the fuck? Means first power guard counter, I think. What? What should I read? I am so confused about you.
지켜보고 있었군.
It's the same thing as always. I mean, it has like these with power guards. Yeah, I use power guards. I have never fought against a power guard.
출진이다!
Okay. It's very hard to know what to clash if I cannot see numbers, you know? I mean, in combat against enemies not as IDs. Stream chat delay. Okay. You read the next, so I started saying don't affect. Oh, okay. Okay, we really can't. Okay, I mean in combat. Okay. Go gain 10 attack power up and Hayes next turn. Black ore. Red ore. What the fuck is mental fracture? SP loss efficiency +1. SP damage lose 1 stack per turn. Okay. You ain't canceling that. Yeah. The problem is that this is hopeless. I don't know what to do there, you know? I'll try to avoid it, but joust. Okay. You ain't can. Wait, what is he doing? Gain 5 pierce damage up. Oh, I can only use ego. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello, the Max Fenema. Thanks for the raid. That was cool. Okay. That was just cool. Hello, Banshee. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining the stream. It's going great. We're just reading the Canto VII. I'm the victor. Who won?
결과는
To us,
승자도
neither.
패자도 없었네. 왜냐하면
The duel ended in a draw, a highly irregular occurrence.
이래저래
그럼 다시
Then,
한번 결.
did you resume your duel then and there?
아니
Nay,
본인은
as great as I may
관대한
have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such vicious roughness, for I knew the significance of clemency.
그래서 기사에게
I asked thusly to the night,
쉬지 않고
for 3 suns and 3 moons
치르느라
have we dueled,
모두 지쳐
and fatigue hath set in for many.
잠시
Why not lay rest, and thy blade for a moment and recover?
이 이상으로 계속
Should we continue the duel in this state, the countless spectators shan't get much needed rest, no? It is too cruel to force them to forgo sleep, only to see the outcome of this duel.
그렇지 않은가? 로시난
Wouldn't you not agree, Rocinante?
로신한테는 대.
Rocinante replied, Yes, your worship,
혹은
or
신발은 말이야.
no response.
그저
It's just a pair of shoes.
아니면 혹은
Or maybe, this is what Rocinante said.
대체
I
그 바보 같은 전
was wondering when this dumb, pointless battle would come to an end.
일찌감치 간.
I have prepared some refreshments, but why don't the two of you enjoy them together or something?
그렇게 해서
Thus, the long duel came to an end.
그럼 그 전투
So, is it really true that no one claimed victory in this battle?
으로 남았을
Did it truly end in a draw?
그
The duel
전투는 본인의 모험 속에서
was indeed a draw,
이례적인 무승부였어.
highly irregular in tales of mine adventures. A brief truce, if thou wilt.
하지만
Yet,
엄밀히
I must claim that
말하면
when it comes to
승자는
technicalities,
본인이네.
the true victor was myself. Upon our final clash, my lance was pressing forcefully upon the knight's blade. Still, with a heart of boundless generosity, I offered the knight a chance to parley with me a truce.
그러시군요.
So you did.
그렇게 해서
Now that you've compromised on this truce, with no promised end date,
어떻게 되었나요?
what happened thereafter?
우리는
It's like he's trying
부가 되었네.
to make Don Quixote talk. Find out on Limbus Company the looks. Okay, but it's great. I like the story. We became friends. A friendship forged in a clash of blades.
다져진 우정.
It is a cliché trope
이거 참
for how rare it is in reality.
드문 이야기군요. 그렇다면 기사의
Then did your wish come true? Just as the knight had so boldly proclaimed?
그
Perchance?
그런 것 같기도.
She's having problems remembering, you know? Guys, can somebody turn me human, please?
역시
Yeah, Old English is hard to speak. I know, Old English is really hard to speak. I'm fumbling the reading, you know? Eternal Carnival. Oh, thank God. Hi, guys. I am human again. Of the predictable ending to Sanson's stage play. Okay, let's read this one and I'll end the stream, okay?
이게 대체 무슨 술수?
Do any of you know what technique he's using?
몸이
I can't
움직이지
move,
않고.
not even an inch. I'll stop it after this one, okay?
그걸 알았으면
Yeah.
저희가 이렇게
Did you think we were all standing here like mannequins for the hell of it?
하지만
Allow me to
제가
interject
짐작했을
and pose that some were likely jealous of that friendship.
있을 겁니다.
Stop gambling or Encephaline. I need more Encephaline. But that's the second lunacy. Just let it be.
모험가와
A friendship so bold, especially between an adventurer and a knight, is bound to invite certain envious hecklers. Read ruinous bad end. Okay, I'll read bad ends. Okay.
그
Yes, indeed.
주위에 많은 이
Many did grow envious of this fellowship between us.
가시추님, 조심.
Lady Yashin-kun, stay on guard.
다들 정신 차려.
Wake up. Don't let the words of that man delude you, and
네,
yes,
바로 저렇게 말하면서요.
that is exactly what those hecklers said.
하지만 진실된
You wish to maintain this true friendship for as long as possible. However,
둘의 사이를 갈라.
so you swung your righteous lance of justice against those who dare to attempt to wedge a divide between you two.
랜스를
You swung your lance. Is Don Quixote resisting? No, don't let him. Foul. Villain.
또다시 더러.
How dares thou employ such vile trickery again?
이런.
Oh my.
그만 이야기.
It seems the story was cut short.
가련한 자들입니다.
What tragic sort they are.
신부는
The priest had wished to care for them with all his heart, only to fail.
정작 이곳을
All the while, the one who created this place did not care for them.
들리시나?
Do you hear it too?
저곳은
Even today, the parade continues.
라만차랜드의
You do not want to miss out on ManchaLand's carnival and its parade.
필수적인 행사죠. 그러니 다음
It appears that our story must wait until next time. With that, Sanson lightly flickered his staff against Jia Shikun's post. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping on the floor, unconscious. And as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Bloodbags and bloodfiends begin to fill the void Sanson left behind. Well, that is the end. I hope. Or maybe just one more. What do you guys think? One more? One more? Come on, guys. One more? I need to know. Tomorrow is gonna be a long night. Now it's 1 a.m. I think right now is a really good time. Ruina bad ends now. More specifically, Angela not forgiving Roland. There's a few reading notes until 7:30, I think. Okay, we can do that next time. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this how it should be done. No more today. No more today. Happy? Also, I wanted to show you something. I got the 300 gifts. I got the 300 gifts finally. It's great. My achievements are at 40, 46. I want to reach, how's this called? 80 here? Because I want this guaranteed deck extraction ticket. I'm expecting him to click on the note and read the story again. No. We moved past that, okay? You guys want to sleep, I want to sleep. The other 65 are the hard ones, I think. I mean, there's some that's hard, and there are some that are from packs that I don't yet have. Anyways. My battle pass, I want to show you guys. The battle pass level right now. I have level 380 in the battle pass. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I'm almost there. I'm almost there with enough with enough how's it called? With enough boxes to actually get everything I want. Yeah, I know, but you started the pass at the start, okay? I'm playing catch up, okay? I'm playing catch up. But yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. 16.99, nice. Soon I will be there. Soon I will reach a good amount, and I'll be able to cap all the sinners. Also, remember, guys, I am in this pass without hard mode, okay? Without hard mode. So, yeah, there's no way I can just speed it up with the weeklies. The weeklies only give 4.5 levels. I beat RR with 69 total runs. Okay, nice. I don't have that open yet. I want to open it, but that everything opens once I pass. How's this called? Canto VII. The finish of Canto VII unlocks hard mode and unlocks refraction railway. So I really want to finish the Canto so I actually can do that. But anyways, guys, I do think it's time to sleep. Let me go big. Okay, I made it in 81 because my fuck-ass Don kept living. Okay, that's kind of sad. I will try Railway on stream, okay? Once we finish all the stories, okay? Once we finish all the cantos, all the stories, we will do some mirrors. We will do Refraction Railway. Okay, bye-bye, Cantrella. But I really want to stop to finish the... How's this called? I really want to finish... Fuck. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it opened this excavation. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. But yeah. I need to unlock everything, and after we unlock everything, we can actually play the other non-important things on the stream. Anyways, good night, guys. I hope you enjoyed today. Don't forget to leave a like. I'm surprised that Captain Ishmael didn't tell me this, but guys, leave a like. Likes really help. Just go down there, press that like button, tell the algorithm, yeah, I am doing a good job, so more people come. Yeah, like. First. Second, subscribe. If you're not subscribed, subscribes costs nothing. And YouTube okay, to be honest, YouTube doesn't even push subscribers to you. It's just like another extra like, but a like for my channel, a subscription. And yeah, if you don't do any of that, Don Quixote will duel you when going insane. I think of a scary one. Boo! Oh, okay, cats. I don't know how Refraction Railway plays, so I cannot know if that's impressive or not. But anyways, thanks guys for joining, and I'll see you next time. Good night, gang. Good night, everybody. Oh, look at that. I can't wait for Walpurgis night. Good night, Mr. Krabs. Mistress Crab. God damn it, not Mr. Krabs. I'm so sorry. Hoi, 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 boy. Money. Mistress Crab, I'm sorry. Sleep well, all. I'll see you tomorrow. Where's it? There it is.